Alright, hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? I didn't expect to be doing another Kakarot stream, but they announced a trailer for the Dragon Ball Daima DLC, and so yep, what no better way to celebrate by doing another stream on this game. That's yeah. Anyways, if you guys can hear me, please let me know in chat so that I can know that hopefully OBS isn't messing anything up, and then I should be good to go. Good. Just in case, I will check my phone as well. Alright, yeah, I just checked, so no issues. So, yep, thanks, Dark Knight. I literally just checked just now. Alrighty. Anyways, how are you guys doing on this fine Thursday? Already close to the end of this week, and we're only just on the 3rd of July, which is really crazy. But, yeah, so in the last two streams that, okay, what the heck happened? My microphone cut off there for some reason, my bad. So weird. But yeah, sorry if you can hear my fan. Again, it's still way too hot around here. Anyways, I'm just gonna greet the chat. Hey Vincent, hey Xavier, hey Dark Knight, hey Pink Panther 326. Thank you all for tuning in, and I really hope you enjoyed the stream, because as you saw by the title and thumbnail, we are finally going to be tackling the first DLC for this game, and that is going to be A New Power Awakens Part 1. But first things first, we're just going to do a few things. We're just going to do a few things here before we move on. So in the last stream, thanks to one of my chatters, so I did figure out, so like one of the alternative way to level up your characters is to have is to fully level up your cooking community and the training community. Now, some of this I did do off screen. King Cold I did off screen. I don't remember if I did Dodoria on screen. I haven't really watched the VOD since I haven't really watched the VOD for almost a week now. So the thing you gotta do is that you have to push, not the touchpad. You have to push the triangle button, and then you can pretty much just give them one of these stats here. So might as well just. Okay, that doesn't do much. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Hope you have a fantastic day with all of your friends and families. Anyways, let's do this right here. Okay, nice. But yeah, I'm not really gonna do a whole lot of this. But yeah, that's at least what I was told to do, and then I also looked up the guides. So yeah. You thought I was doing Shadow Generations? I will be doing a Shadow Generation stream probably either tomorrow or Saturday. It depends. It depends on my schedule. Anyways, yeah, the reason I didn't stream that game, the reason that I didn't stream that game last weekend is just because of some personal life issues with my current job. But yeah, I'm obviously not gonna reveal any of that publicly. But yeah, anyways, I did want to show that off. Anyway, and just gonna take a look. So I do have Goku at level 84. I got Gohan at level 85 and Vegeta at level 83. So yeah. So the main reason I'm tackling this DLC right now is only because by beating one of the missions of which we are definitely going to see, is that we will be given an item that will level up your characters very quickly. So that's how I'm pretty much gonna do what I did on my old save file, is to try to gather as much of these items as I can, so that way I can upgrade all of well, not all of them, but like I want to upgrade you know, characters like Goku, Gohan, Vegeta, and Piccolo. Maybe a little bit of Trunks, but who knows? And probably some of the other support characters too. But yeah. But anyways, so before I move on, I am gonna try to gather some Dragon Balls. I already collected 3 of them off screen. Hold up. Just need to lower the audio a little bit. Let's see, how many centimeters do we have? I didn't check. We have 13, okay, so we have more than enough. No, okay, we collected 4 Dragon Balls, my bad. Anyways, how you all doing on this fine Thursday? If anybody has any questions, just feel free to ask any of the chat, and I will always answer. It doesn't have to be about Dragon Ball. It can be pretty much about anything, and I'm always open to some conversations. Anyways, where's this Dragon Ball at? It's right down here. Oops, over here.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough.
Do I want to fight against these guys right here?
Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? We can put our true powers to the test. Alright, so I'm gonna go Super Saiyan 3. Whoa, what? That was it? Okay. I mean, those guys were at a lower level, but still. Okay. That was odd. That was very strange. Oh well. I was hoping... Okay. Let's fight against some stronger opponents. Why not? Hey, let's try this again. I was about to go Super Saiyan 3 and then they all just died instantly. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna counter. Bam. Super Kamehameha. Oh shoot. Alright, Piccolo, help me out here. Distract him a bit. There we go. Wow, none of those hit him. Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Super EX Spirit Bomb, because why not? That almost killed. Oh god, I keep running out of keys so easily. Okay, back to Super Saiyan 3. Okay, nice. Nice. I haven't used this yet. Shoryuken. Kabam. Nice. I fire this. Alright, I want to get off this the Z combo, so I don't want him dead just yet. So just wait for Piccolo's thing to charge up. Yeah, I'll try to do enough damage to it. Up. Okay. Have him use his Affinity Breaker. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. I did not expect that. Okay, Z combo time. Let's see if this will kill. Real superpowered teamwork again. Oh, what? I thought that was the last one. Okay. Damn, man, that would have been sick. Really would have been sick. Whatever. That was weird. Now I do know that the battles in the DLC are gonna be pretty difficult, so I will grab some more senzu beans from Corrin just in case. Alrighty, so. Oh, we didn't find it yet. Okay, I got distracted by those. I got distracted by those mooks there. But yeah, probably for this one, I'm gonna grab some orbs. So not gonna waste any more time. Alright, so I did just get Goku up to level 85. So we're already off to a good start.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough.
Alright. We may end up losing time if these enemies ambush us.
A lot of energy.
Nope. Okay, we made it just in time. Ready. Next area, we're going to Goku's house, of course. Next one is located over here. Alright, so we just need 2 more. Activate the Dragon Balls, get more Z-Orbs, and then we will move on to the DLC.
Best to deal with this now.
So, don't worry, we're not going to be here for long, unless if these enemies will cause us to lose time. Yep, that's what I thought. Ready. Super Big Bang. Actually, just Super Saiyan 2. Ready. Stop guarding. How's it looking? Got the ouch. Got the counter. Nice. Nice. Okay, I need a. Game's audio is a little bit loud. Ow. Okay. Counter helps. He's out of here. Killed by the Dragon Fist. Okay, who's left? I don't have him to counter. Need you out of here. I will use my assist for backup if I miss. Nice. Nice. Let's go. So we go. Okay, let's get that Dragon Ball. Yeah, those guys are gonna make us lose time though, so there's no way to like quit the fight. I do know it's useful for leveling. I know it's useful for leveling up, but at the same time, you're trying to go for this one thing, and then you just get randomly ambushed, but you get randomly ambushed by them. And then again, so again, I view that as a bad design choice. Okay, last one's down here.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Okay, I think it's it's somewhere down here. Right down here, actually. Perfect. Vegeta was spazzing out there. Alrighty, and I'm a save, of course. Alright, so I don't remember if I checked last stream. But let's see what needs some upgrading. Okay, I'm not gonna go for this. Okay, Super EX Spirit Bomb, yes. Upgraded form. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely go for this. All right, so we'll do. Okay, so we'll do a training. We'll do a training grounds mission for Goku and Vegeta. So let's check him as well. What's this? Okay, upgrade the Super Big Bang. Okay, ultimate consecutive energy blast. Not sure if that'll prove useful. Okay, upgrade his Super Saiyan 2. Limit Breaker Gallic Gun. And we get Super Final Flash, but this one takes up a lot of ki. I'm not sure if we can do any training grounds missions. in the DLC, but we'll find out. We'll definitely find out for sure. Alrighty, so yeah, we're gonna go back to our house here. Wow, we got 30 views already. Alright. What the heck happened last stream? I barely got any views, and only one person, I think, was watching the whole stream. It was weird. I grabbed this just for the soul emblems. Okay, so that's for the cooking community. Oh, ultimate spirit bomb. Alright, what level? Okay, 85. Okay. I don't know if I have enough for these. Level 80. Vegeta's level... Okay, Vegeta's level 83. So I think he's good to go. Or should I just move on to the DLC? Yeah, these are 15 medals each. So... Okay, I'll go for Limit Breaker Kamehameha. See if that's enough. Because I am going to lose a lot of medals after this, but it's fine. Dang it. How come he gets support characters, but I don't? It's dumb. I'm going to have to go all out. I'm already taking a lot of damage. So Saiyan 3. Stop it. Jeez. Counter. Nice. Gotta make sure I keep my key. There we go. Gotta remember that move takes up a lot of key. That. Of course I miss. If only I had my support characters with me. Yes. Nope. Wow, okay. Thanks, Vegeta. No. Might have to use my sense means. I'm already taking a whole lot. Yes. So that's basically an area of effect attack. Okay. Right back at you. Ow. Yeah, those... Okay, I feel like those fighter drinks are kind of useless now. Do this. Dang it. Missed. And that's it. Got my face. I can't believe that's still hitting me. Nice. Alright, surge mode. Okay, no issues with the stream so far, so we should be good. Dang it. That was a bad idea. Beam struggle? Okay, no beam struggle. Okay. At least I guided enough damage. Nice. I could not cancel that. That's wonderful. Jeez. Alright, you're dead. Get out of here. Good. Those actually take a while. Alrighty, and I'll try getting super. Which one? Actually, maybe not. I'll just move on to the DLC now. Alrighty. It's just that one mission that I'll do with him for now. Alright, so I'll give him this. And for Jeet. Yeah, I do have a Limit Breaker Gallic gun. I did hear that the super big bang attacks are useful. Are actually more useful. So why not? Alrighty, we got 41 viewers in here, so. Alrighty, so let's go on, and I am gonna save first. Before I forget. Alrighty, so let's finally move on to the first DLC for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, A New Power Awakens Part 1. Story recap. Led by a mysterious voice, Goku and Vegeta suddenly find themselves in a strange new land. It is there that the two Saiyans train harder than ever before and tap into a new dimension of power. This one has new transformation, which is great, new training, new items that award EXP, experience points, and 2 new sub-stories. Alrighty. Are you sure you want to quit the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot main game and start A New Power Awakens Part 1? This content takes place separately from the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot main game, but you can still switch over to it without affecting your current progress. Yep, I already know that. Alrighty, let's get started. Hey Killen, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Came just in time because... Yep.
Yoo-hoo. You two, down there. You can hear me, can't you? I'll have you know I've prepared the most magnificent surprise for the two of you. Now then, please open your eyes.
What? Where the heck am I? It sounded like someone was calling out to me, but how did I get here?
Kakarot?
What? Vegeta? Wait, was it you? Were you the one who called me here?
Why the hell would I do that? I was called here by someone just as you were.
Oh, okay. Well, then who brought us here?
Oh, that would be me. Welcome, Goku, Vegeta.
Huh? Who are you?
Me? I suppose you can call me Whis. In fact, I wish you to refer to me as such.
Okay, so your name's Whis. Got it.
Idiot, there's more important things in his name right now. Why? Why on earth did you call us here? And how the hell do you know who we are? I don't recall ever meeting anyone like you before.
That's perfectly sensible considering. Especially given the fact that this is the first time we've met one another, Vegeta. However, I didn't summon you here for mere small talk.
Then why did you bring us here?
It's simple, really. I'm fascinated by the considerable amount of power you two possess. And your desire to attain even more.
Huh?
Allow me to ask you two this, just so I'm entirely certain. You do indeed desire more power, do you not?
Huh. All any Saiyan lives for is to become stronger.
Yeah, I want to get stronger and stronger. That way I can fight all sorts of powerful people.
I see. How intriguing. If it's even greater power you seek, then allow me to help you.
You're gonna help us get stronger? Wait a second. Are you saying you're gonna be the one training us?
Indeed. That's the true purpose of my bringing you here. I am going to present the two of you with a variety of challenges, all of which I'd like you to complete. If you manage to do so, I will increase your power to levels far greater than you can imagine.
Are you serious?
I find this a little hard to believe. What exactly are you getting out of this arrangement?
I aim to neither gain nor lose anything from this. What's important to me is whether or not you desire more power. That is all.
It's like I said before. A Saiyan yearns for nothing more than to grow stronger.
Very well. Shall we begin your training then? Though, this could be considered something akin to cheating. Strictly speaking, us meeting here shouldn't occur in this manner. That said, try not to waste too much time thinking about it. Okay?
I have no clue what you're talking about, but okay.
Fine by me. My strength is all I really care about anyway.
I expect great things from you two. Once you're of a certain level, you'll be able to keep Lord BEERUS entertained.
Lord BEERUS?
Wait, what did you just say?
So they're here?
Here he is. It's BEERUS, the god of destruction.
Oh, you're awake.
I just woke up.
BEERUS.
I love their models, by the way. Especially BEERUS's.
Lord BEERUS!
Hello, Prince Vegeta. It's been some time, hasn't it?
Why? Why are you...
Oh, did Whis not tell you? I'm looking for someone to help me stave off my boredom.
What do you mean, stave off boredom?
I haven't really felt challenged lately, so I thought I could do with some more physical activity. I normally have Whis help me, but I like to mix things up every once in a while.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Ahem. This is Lord BEERUS, the god of destruction. He is the most powerful being in this universe.
What? God of destruction?
You heard that right. I am indeed extremely powerful.
Really? Well then, I definitely want to fight you. Show me what kind of power a god of destruction has.
You moron! Who do you think you're talking to?
You're a bold one.
Interesting. Not many have the courage to speak to me like that. I'll be taking a nap over there, so if you really do want to fight me, feel free to stop by. However, you won't be much of a challenge in your current state. I'd strongly recommend you let Whis train you first. I mean, I'd hate to have to destroy you so soon.
You're that strong, Lord BEERUS?
From where you stand, yes. Just focus on your training. Whis, don't let me down.
Well, I trust you two understand the full extent of the situation now, yes? Lord BEERUS is expecting substantial improvements with respect to your power.
So, once we're stronger, we're gonna fight him, right? I'm ready to get started right now!
Damn it. I'm all for getting stronger, but I don't know how I feel about having to fight BEERUS.
Given your enthusiasm, perhaps we should begin your training right away. That being said, do let me know when the two of you are ready to begin.
All right! I'm ready for this!
Alrighty. Of course, this game still has an obsession with super long cutscenes, but thank God. Anyways, I'm gonna read the chat before I start. Hold up. Excuse me. How's everybody doing? I'm doing fine. Nothing to complain. Just currently working up my IDW Sonic issue 11 review. Because it's gonna take me some time to get used to the new video editing software for those reviews, as well as my other videos. Did I check the footage from my last stream? You remember that there was a glitch and you didn't believe me. Yes, I did, and I still didn't see anything. So yeah, hate to say it, but it might have been your device or an older version of YouTube that you were using.
All right, what should I do now?
Are Goku and Vegeta best friends? They seem like they are. Yeah, at this point, yes, they are. They're literal besties at this point. Even though there are times where Vegeta just doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, he's like that. BEERUS is here, one of my favorite characters and one of your mains and fighters. Sick. Oh my god, I need to replay Dragon Ball Fighters again. I might do live streams of that, probably on either Twitch or here, because I don't know how to stream on both platforms at the same time. So maybe I'll try doing it on I'll try doing that on Twitch and see what happens. So how did they get red hair? You will find out shortly, Junior. You will find out shortly. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But anyways, so yep, this is BEERUS's planet, in which I think he's been on for probably more than a million years, I think. Yeah, because yep, we have BEERUS right here. This guy right here is an anthropomorphic cat who was actually inspired by Akira Toriyama's pet cat. And yep, he is to date Universe 7's God of Destruction. And it kind of takes me back to when I first watched Battle of Gods. I think that came out back in 2013. So that movie is 12 years old now. Holy crap, we're getting old. But yeah, I do remember watching it, not through a theater, but I remember watching it on YouTube. It was from this one YouTuber. I don't remember the name, but I think his channel might have gotten terminated or something, because he actually uploaded that movie with the Bruce Falconer soundtrack. Now, I already mentioned on my previous streams that while I do love the Bruce Falconer soundtrack, I have to say it's a little too overrated. The reason I say that is because a lot of the fans of the original Funimation dub tend to use Bruce's soundtrack to describe how great the Z dub is and how it's better than Kai, and obviously I disagree with that, because yeah, the music is like the Bruce Falconer music is much better than the reused ones, or no, I think it was better than people are saying that the I do agree with most people that the Bruce soundtrack is better than Kai's original tracks, but however, that doesn't, like, the Bruce soundtrack is great, but that doesn't mean it's perfect. Oh wow, they got this here. That doesn't mean it's perfect. So, because they always have the track playing in every single scene. So, yeah, I'll delve into more on that later. But yeah, Battle of Gods, though, it is such a good movie, and it grants the debuts of Super Saiyan God, in which we will be seeing in this stream. So yeah, this DLC should not take this DLC should not take very long. So, but yeah, we got BEERUS, and we also got his attendant Whis right here, which they actually revealed in the end of the Battle of Gods movie that Whis is not only BEERUS's attendant and servant, but also his teacher, and that's the reason how he became a god. Because I remember hearing from this one video where characters like BEERUS were previously mortals who have ascended to godhood. And we actually meet a character in Dragon Ball Super. We actually meet a character in Dragon Ball Super who's kind of similar to BEERUS, and his name is Toppo. And I remember in one of the episodes where after Frieza was firing his death beams on his back, he decided that he's had enough and decided to unleash his god powers, and that's probably one of the better episodes of Super. Anyways, more on that later. What's going on in the chat here? Hey Candy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Been missing out Bronze streams for a while. He canceled the last one. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's just it was just some real life. It was just some personal issues with my job. But I'm not gonna go into that publicly. Anyways, let's speak to Whis here.
May I trouble you?
Oh, of course there's no voice acting. Just to be clear, the challenges will increase dramatically in difficulty as you progress. Do keep this in mind. Oh shoot, I forgot to go to Corn for the senzu beans. Whatever. Complete your training and I will reward you with something that will increase your power several-fold. A wonderful incentive, wouldn't you say?
Hey, you can do this!
We'll see, won't we? Here is the training I prepared especially for you. I wish you the best of luck. Alrighty. Yeah, I forgot to go to Corn for senzu beans. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. In super level up training, battles have battle conditions and challenge conditions. Battle conditions are conditions that affect the character. These conditions will determine how you should best approach the fight, so pay attention to them. Challenge conditions are special objectives based on actions you can perform in battle. Completing these will net you rewards, so try to complete as many as you can. You can view battle conditions and challenge conditions from the pause menu during a battle. Okay, that I've already figured out. Alright, so this right here, okay, well one of these that we will be needing for upgrading characters. So I don't think it's this one. This one's a Sacred Water, and I believe it boosts up the character's level by I think maybe 50 or 60%, maybe a little higher than that. But we do have something else similar to this, but even better. Alright, so for this one we're fighting a level 5 Whis. Okay, odd. Alright, so increased melee damage dealt by the player to an enemy. Reduce key cost for the player's super attacks. So defeat opponent with a super attack. Okay. So yeah, pretty much all of these are the same. Glad to see a conversation going on in the chat. But yeah, y'all don't know. We are just playing the wow, One Punch Man moment right here. Oh my god, I gotta lower the audio.
One is most vulnerable after an attack.
I literally just hit him once after the fight was over. That is funny, but we got 10 Sacred Water. If you're looking to power up a character, try giving them some Sacred Water. Simply select it from the items menu under the main menu, and then select a character to give it to. That character will earn experience points. There are different types of Sacred Water, each of which will offer different amounts of experience points. And we get his soul emblem too. Let's go.
Impressive, Goku.
Alright.
Things seem to be going well.
Lord BEERUS!
Is something troubling you?
What? Don't be absurd. I just wanted to see if he's managed to get any stronger.
I'm a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to Whis and his training.
Good. Then what do you say we put that strength to the test?
I'm afraid he's not quite at a level with which you'd be satisfied, Lord BEERUS, but very well.
All right!
Well then, should we begin right away? I'm good whenever.
Alrighty, so we got limit break training, and we're up against BEERUS. Yeah, that's my nickname for BEERUS, by the way. I don't think I've ever mentioned it in any of my streams or videos. But yeah, we're fighting against the Destroyer himself, and he's level 20, which, wow, we already had the Kaioken. What the heck, game? Goku's training has afforded him great strength, but this technique will kick his body into the overdrive and send his power level sky high. Alrighty. Alright, let's do this.
All right, let's do this! I'm coming at you with everything I've got.
I'm eager to see what you can do. Now then, whenever you're ready.
Here I come, Lord BEERUS!
Here we go. Up against Lord BEERUS. Here we go. Oh yeah, Vincent, you said now that you mentioned it, when you said that BEERUS is one of your mains in fighters, I have seen a couple of videos. I watched this one guy named Mr. Aclodite. I think that's how you pronounce it. He's the guy who covers a lot of gameplay for that game, but also does reviews on matches. I think from some of those channels that would do those fighters tournaments and stuff like that. I kind of want to do some of that as well. At least like a few things that are similar. But yeah. But yeah, I really love that guy's videos, and so yeah, that's the main reason why I decided to do videos on that game, and I do low-key need to do some more. But yeah, more on that later. I'll take this. Do I want to use... Okay, I'm going to use Limit Breaker Kamehameha. That's the one I just got recently. Oh, gosh. What the heck? Okay. I didn't hit him. Ouch. That looked like his 5 ancient fighters. Whoa. Shoot. Oh, and that move is his DP in that game too. Say goodbye. There we go. But yeah, BEERUS is a very, very strong opponent. Like, he is one of the most powerful characters in the franchise thus far. So he is not to be taken lightly. So don't be fooled by his appearance. He is actually way stronger than you think he is.
This is unbelievable. I didn't hold anything back. And you didn't even break a sweat.
I guess this is the best you can do right now.
No, I'm not done. I can still fight.
Not in that condition, you can't. Besides, I've lost interest in fighting you as you are now. Please.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm going to take a nap. Take care of the boy, would you?
Understood, sir.
Bro, he's a grown adult.
Oh, this stinks. I can't believe he doesn't want to fight me anymore because he thinks I'm weak.
That couldn't be further from the truth. Lord BEERUS fought you just now to gauge your worth and potential as a fighter. I assure you, if he had deemed you unworthy, he would have most certainly destroyed you by now.
What? Are you serious?
Quite. The mere fact that you're still breathing means Lord BEERUS sees potential in you.
Do you really think so? I guess that makes me feel a little better.
But that's all it is for now. Potential. Fear not, I shall continue to train you. You must tap into even more of your power.
Great, sounds good to me. I'm gonna get way stronger and really surprise Lord BEERUS.
That's the spirit. Allow me to reward that positive attitude by unlocking a special skill for you. You've earned it.
I actually thought he got the form. What the heck? God dang it. I actually thought he got Super Saiyan God. But Goku can now use Kaioken, even though we already got the form in the main story. So what is this?
Kaioken, huh? I see. Well, believe it or not, I already know how to use Kaioken.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so? Well, I'd still like to reward you somehow for a battle well fought. Okay. I can give you this.
Alright, we got more sacred water. Let's go.
Whoa, awesome! Thanks, Whis.
Continue to push yourself as you have, and you'll continue to be rewarded handsomely.
Really? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now then, let's discuss your next training exercise. For your next challenge, you'll be fighting yours truly. This is your chance to apply everything you've learned thus far in a real fight. Now, I happen to be extraordinarily strong, so I expect you to utilize every ounce of your power.
Oh, right. You know, you're something else, Whis.
However, you must be tired from your fight with Lord BEERUS. Feel free to rest a bit. Once you've regained your energy and are prepared to fight, please come speak to me.
Got it. Will do. Just wait. I'm gonna get so strong Lord BEERUS won't even recognize me.
Alright, with that we got BEERUS' soul album. Let's go. I love how he says "come at me" and sleeps. That is really funny. Alright, so he did say go and rest, so we can use this right here. Because why the heck not? You thought I was got to? Yeah. The developers knew what they were doing, so they decided to gaslight it like that. Cause like the second I saw that red aura, I actually thought he went God. Ah man. Watching Bronze streams is getting me excited about it again. Glad to hear it. I appreciate the support. If you guys are enjoying the if y'all are enjoying the stream so far, make sure you leave a like, as it does help out a lot for boosting the algorithm, and it lets me know that you all are enjoying these streams. Yes, with that, I do appreciate all the support. Alright, so we have 12 senzu beans. Yeah, I probably should have went for corn though, because this does get a lot tougher the more you progress.
So, shall we resume your training then?
Yes, sir. Alright, so begin limit break training. And of course the reward is Super Saiyan. Alrighty, let's go on and do this, because it's pretty much explains some of the stuff that we already know by this point. I love Dragon Ball. Bronze streams make me want to get into it again. Yeah, if you want to get into Dragon Ball, I would recommend watching the very first one, Classic Dragon Ball, the one that was before Z, because that is the proper way. That is the proper way to start, and not at Z, which begins with Raditz. Because I already said this in the previous streams, but if you were to start with Z, then you're pretty much just skipping the first 6 or 7 arcs of Classic Dragon Ball. So I do recommend starting off with Classic Dragon Ball, because that's where Goku's story begins. And in the manga, both Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are actually one big series. For the anime, they split it in half, because I guess it's because Toriyama or somebody else knew that Z was more popular. But in my case, I would recommend starting off with Classic Dragon Ball, and I do still need to download Crunchyroll, so that way I can binge watch through that and GT. And another reason why I decided to stream this game is because they announced the Daima DLC for this game. I think I already mentioned it in the beginning. Of the stream, so I already mentioned that in the beginning of the stream. So I will be showcasing that after I do all the other DLCs. So let's see. Okay. It did say view battle conditions, but that's just for this DLC. Oh wow. I didn't need to do that, but it worked. Alrighty.
Man, I am beyond beat.
Beyond beats.
You're headed in the right direction.
I think we both know I'm still no match for you, though, Whis.
Well, yeah, that's a given. However, I must say that you truly are a rare breed. Few display as much potential as you. I'm eager to see how much more you can improve from here on out.
Goku can now transform into a Super Saiyan, which he's already done countless times at this point, including the previous fight.
I could already transform into a Super Saiyan.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
And we got some more. Yes, okay, this is the one we need. Super Sacred Water. This one will instantly level up your characters. So yeah. So for anybody who's never played this before and happens to be going through this game as a first time player, after you beat the main story, definitely do this DLC and get this. You will need it for maxing out your characters super quickly, and I am going to do that in this stream.
Thanks a bunch, Whis.
You're welcome. Ready to move on to your next training exercise?
Alrighty, Super Saiyan 2, the new legend. Alright, he's level 60, which we can't beat. Alright, so this does get harder the longer you progress. There we go. Ouch. Super Saiyan 3. Oh my god, okay, we gotta watch out for those things, they home in. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use my Genki Dama. Yes. Whoa, whoa, okay, I didn't see that. Alright, just go Super Saiyajin. Oh god, he's doing his surge mode. So yeah. I think Whis might be the hardest opponent in this game so far. Because oh my god, his attacks are really tough as balls. Look at this, oh my god. I literally got pummeled there, jeez. This man is no joke. Man, get this, since he is BEERUS' teacher, that means he's even stronger than him as well. Like, look at this. Like, we already just fought against BEERUS. Like, he was already a tough opponent, but Whis is even more tougher. Oh god, there's way too much going on. I already lost my form. Oh my gosh, I can't even do anything. No, go away, don't follow me. Okay. Alrighty, gonna have to go all out. Not just yet. There we go. Yeah, this guy is no joke. Nice, got a lot of experience, and he's level 86. Alright, I will answer the questions after this is over. The cutscenes are over.
I'm ready to push myself to the next level.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Super Saiyajin 2. Goku can now become a Super Saiyan 2, which is also already done countless times.
Just so you know, I could already become Super Saiyan 2.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
Mega Sacred Water. This one's even better. I think there was an Ultimate Sacred Water, if I'm not mistaken.
punch, Whis.
You're welcome. Ready to move on to your next training exercise?
Alright, Super Saiyan 3, the Ultimate Warrior. Alrighty, let's do this one. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat afterwards. Key. Braun, did you see the Odyssey trailer? What is that? Is that a new movie or something? I've not seen it on my Twitter feed, so I have no idea what that is. Anyways, so we're gonna do this right here. Yeah, can you inform me on what that is? I always think of I know of Super Mario Odyssey, but that's a Nintendo Switch. That's a Nintendo Switch game. But other than that, I'm not really sure what that is. Is that like a movie or a new game or something? I don't know. Need some more explanations. Anyways, ready? Let's do this right now. All right, level 75 Whis. All right, so this one's gonna be tough as balls here. When the ball. Oh God, this. He literally has Ultra Instinct. That kind of reminds me. Okay, so Whis is also a playable character in Sparking Zero, and he has that exact same move as well. He will just dodge your attack. He will literally just dodge your attacks effortlessly. I mean, it does make sense since he is an angel, but still, that can be outright annoying. Oh my God. Oh my God. Those homing energy balls are so annoying. Ah! Oh, wow. This is getting crazy by the minute. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan 2. Got the dodge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. That was crazy. Whis is definitely not a joke. Oh my God. Yeah, I think those things spawn at your current location. So that can't get you off guard. I haven't tried using this yet. Ah, dang it. Okay, gotta wait a bit. Okay, got a hit in at least. Ah. Okay, he's gonna go search mode. Still got 4 bars of health left. Oh my God, there's already too much going on. Oh my God, those things are so annoying. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go all out for sure. I use my own search ability. I swear that shot is so cool. Oh, come on. Now dang it, Whis. I swear this is where Sparking Zero got the idea for his moveset, because jeez. Oh, he is spamming like hell. I'm already out of my form. Bro is firing like crazy. Okay, I probably should have waited, but it's fine. Yes. Wow, he activates it again? Are you serious? Okay, I probably should have eaten some food before doing this. Man, oh man. This guy really is the toughest opponent we've ever fought so far. And I'm out of key too. All I can do is just mash. And get pummeled. Wonderful. Ow! Oh my god. I hate those things, man. Jeez. Feels like I'm playing a Mega Man game or something. Okay, stop that, please. Jeez. This is crazy. Ow. Oh my god.
Starting to feel the effect of all this training.
This isn't even the last of it yet. We still have more of this. My god. Oh my god. I'm struggling.
Showing remarkable growth. Perhaps now you can handle this.
Hey Moises, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? His power level is over 9,000! Yes, we can already go Super Saiyan 3.
Just so you know, I could already become Super Saiyan 3.
Hey, let me answer the chat real quick before I continue. Hey, Spider-Man's an orphan. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, dude? It's a new movie with Tom and Z. Oh yeah, with Zendaya. Okay, yeah. I think I remember seeing some of it. Yeah, I think I might have seen some of it. Yeah, I did see like some photos of her on that set, but that's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much it. But yeah, I do look forward to seeing it. It comes out next year, right? I think it comes out next year if I'm not mistaken. The Odyssey is the new. Yeah, I do know what that is. The only reason I know about it is that she's starring in it. I don't know too much about the franchise. I don't know too much about the franchise, but yeah, so far it looks pretty promising. Am I excited for Spider-Man 4? The 4th MCU Spider-Man movie, yes. It is titled Brand New Day. But yeah. I do look for so that is one movie I do look forward to, along with Sonic 4 as well, which I did say in my Sonic Generations livestream playthrough, but that's going to be coming out in 2027. So yeah, that's going to be one of my most upcoming movies.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
We got the Supreme Sacred Water.
Thanks
Perfect.
to you, Whis, I feel like I'm a whole lot stronger now. I can't believe it.
Oops.
The reason you feel stronger is because you are stronger.
Hmm.
And to prove that you are...
Hey, BEERUS back.
Lord BEERUS!
Would it be safe to say you were too eager to view Goku's progress and couldn't sleep, my lord?
Oh, stuff it, Whis. I'll have you know I got plenty of sleep. I actually just woke up.
Oh, I see.
How convenient.
Well, if you say so, then I'll believe you.
Well, look at that. You finally appear strong enough to be worth my time now.
You can tell, Lord BEERUS?
More or less. Let's see. Do you think he's ready, Whis? Can I finally have some fun with him?
Yes, I think you'll find Goku is more than ready.
Excellent. Then let's have you become a Super Saiyan God, shall we?
Super Saiyan God?
Oh, you haven't told him, have you, Whis?
I have not. A Super Saiyan God is an immensely powerful being, created for a short time when 6 Saiyans pure of heart combine their power. In order for you to become a Super Saiyan God, you alone will not be enough. You'll require 5 other Saiyans.
Wait, 5? Are there even that many Saiyans still around?
You just leave that to me. I should be able to manage something.
You can do that? Wow, you sure are incredible, Whis. But yeah, Super Saiyan God, huh? Hard to believe there are even more powerful Super Saiyan forms.
If you feel you're ready, we can begin preparations to have you undergo the transformation. Are you ready?
Alrighty, so now we got access to Super Saiyan God, and to achieve it, we have to fight BEERUS at level 100. Ooh, this might be the toughest fight yet in this game. We're not even close to level 100 yet. So I'll try to use the Sacred Waters to boost up his level and see if we can at least stand a chance against BEERUS here. Did I finish Dragon Ball Daima? Might consider doing that before. Yeah. I still haven't. I don't know why though, but I always had the tendency to slack off on some current shows or movies for some reason. I did actually watch 4 episodes, I think like 4 or 5 episodes of Daima, but yeah, I still have yet to finish the series. But yeah, I think it's still on Hulu, so I'll try to finish it from there. Alright, let me read the previous chat. Pretty good, man. How are you on this fine day? I'm doing fine. Just started editing my IDW Sonic issue 11 review, and I will do my best to get it out this month because it's gonna take me a lot of time to get used to my new editing software on my new PC. It's not a franchise, it's based on Homer's book, Greek mythology. Oh, interesting. Because based on what I've seen of it, it kind of gives me Sonic and the Black Knight vibes, or like the Sonic Storybook series vibes in general. I would love to see I still want to see a third Sonic game with that kind of setting. But yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Post a review on how you enjoyed the movie. Hate to break it to you, but I don't do movie reviews on my channel. I would recommend checking out Trend Level, another YouTuber, because she covers a lot of shows and movies, and most of them are just like live action stuff. So just in case, I'll probably just link her channel just in case. If you're interested in seeing some movie reviews, she may likely review that movie as well, and she is a fan of Zendaya as well. So I'm gonna link it in the chat for you guys to check out. Thank God the stream is still in good condition. Ah, dang it! This is like the 3rd time I'm messing this up. I just need to hit the share button. Just give me a second and then I'll continue. Can a Saiyan go super without the hair like Nappa? What would his goatee be? Okay, let me read. Can a Saiyan go super without the hair like Nappa? Would his goatee be blonde? Probably. Okay, so there's a funny thing about that. I've actually seen some fan art with Nappa as a Super Saiyan, and yeah, I guess that's exactly what would happen, because his mustache and beard probably would his mustache and beard would probably go blonde if he were a Super Saiyan. So yeah, it was honestly funny how in Tenkaichi 3, if you wait a while during the dual mode screen, Nappy will ask Vegeta. He will ask Vegeta that if he turns into a Super Saiyan, does that mean his goatee will grow? I remember hearing that for the first time back when I was 13, and that actually gave me a good laugh. That was actually pretty funny. I do low-key want to see that. I kind of wonder if Spark and Zero has some what-if stories or something like that, where if Nappa goes Super Saiyan or something like that, and maybe teams up with Vegeta or tries to get revenge on Vegeta or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, that's pretty much my assumption. Ooh. What's my favorite Zendaya movie? Challengers. That movie is peak, by the way. And I am a tennis fan as well. Anyways, okay, so I need to do this first.
Perhaps you have other matters you'd like to attend to? Just keep in mind that Lord BEERUS is waiting.
Yeah.
Super Saiyan God, huh? Oh man, I can't wait!
So yep, as what BEERUS just said there, we are finally going to be achieving Super Saiyajin God, which I will say it's actually a pretty good form, and way better than the form that we will be getting in the DLC after this. But my God, Super Saiyan God is actually a really good form. Now while it still pales in comparison to Super Saiyan 4, it does have some interesting some interesting aspects. Some of the ideas behind it, although most of it just doesn't make any sense. Most of its lore though just doesn't really make any sense, all things considered. But this is more so on the design. Like, I mean, some say it's just literally copy paste, like a copy paste of his base form. But what the form does have going for is its aura. So yeah, you will be saying that once we get the form. Alright, so how do I get the sacred water? I swear I did this on my 100% save file. Okay, yes, here it is. So this we will need. So I'm gonna grade both characters. So yeah, you see that right? You see this right here. It upgrades, so it levels them up super quickly, and we're gonna be getting something even better after this. So yeah, I'm just upgrading Goku for now. I will upgrade Vegeta once I do his portion of the story. But wow, you can level up your characters instantly with this. It is peak as hell. It is so perfect. So I'm gonna get him at level 91. Alright, I won't use it on Vegeta. I won't use it on Vegeta just yet. So yeah, so this one earns. Okay, I think it's 250,000 experience points. So we'll do this for Goku here. Perfect. So I have him at level 92. So this is essential. Okay, I can't use this. It's for characters from level 1 to 75. And Vegeta's already past level 75, so. But yeah, this is perfect, and I think this should be more than enough to take on BEERUS. So before we do this, we are gonna eat some food. Alright, so get both characters an attack plus. Alright, plus 5 to melee. Melee and key attack. This is one other one. Okay, I'm gonna give them this too. And oh, okay. Oh yeah, I do remember watching the guide for this. I think you might need this as well. So I'm gonna do this. Oh. Sorry, there was something on my eye there. Weird. Once again, I do apologize if you guys can hear the fan. It's really hot. It's really hot where I live right now. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I have everything I need. Let's see. Okay, get this as well. Perfect. Use it again. Yes. I think that's it. I just want to get more attack plus, and then I'll do the foot. All right, I guess this works for now. Getting some new viewers in here. Nappa cameo on GT is peak. He has no line, just screams despite seeing Vegeta again and oh wow. Poor Nappa in that scene though. Like, I need to rewatch GT again because I am a GT glazer, by the way, but dang though. I remember when I saw that when I watched it on Nicktoons when I watched it on Nicktoons back in 2012. It's like Nappa was just there, lifts his fingers, and it just blows everything up around him. And then Vegeta confronts him, taunts him, and then yeah, Nappa just yells or something, like tries to fight Vegeta, and then Vegeta just blasts him away. It's like, what the? What was the point of Nappa in that scene anyway? Like, did they not have his voice actor or something? Like, god dang. Poor Nappy though. He did not deserve that. Cause like it's pretty clear that Vegeta it's pretty clear that Vegeta just doesn't give two craps about Nappa at this point. So that definitely explains how in I do see why, you know, he in Dragon Ball Fighters when he wanted to get revenge against Vegeta and even saying stuff like, even thinking about it makes my blood boil. I love Nappa though. Like I feel like Team 4-Star made him like even more of an iconic character than he already was in the original series. So yeah, it's honestly really funny. Let's see. I do need to upgrade his skill tree. Okay, I can upgrade Super Saiyan 3 finally, thank goodness. I will upgrade this as well. Wait, did I not do Shinron? I should have done Shinron. Oops. That's fine. And we do have access to Ultimate Spirit Bomb, and I can upgrade my Dragon Fish. Oh, sorry, I'm missing a few comments here. Wait, you like tennis? Yes, I do like tennis. I always have been since I was a kid. And I also played Sega Superstars Tennis on the PS2 back when I was 9 years old, and that's what made me love tennis even more. So seeing Zendaya star in a sports-themed movie, especially tennis, it was definitely chef's kiss. So that's one of the main reasons why I enjoy that movie. Braun, do you plan on returning to Instagram? I really enjoyed your Zendaya edits. How do you know I have an Instagram? Okay, weird. But yeah, I do have an Instagram account, but it's only for personal reasons. I don't really use it as a content creator. But yeah. Team Art and Braun, please do come back. Your edits were peak. What edits? On Zendaya? I'm sorry, but that does not ring a bell. I have no idea what you mean. Just like Goku with Raditz, Grandpa Gohan and Vegeta with his brother and dad, and Broly with his dad. Oh yeah, I do know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, those guys are pretty much forgotten at this point. It's kind of sad. I even mentioned Raditz last time, and we actually did fight him. Or I actually fought against the last stream.
Are you going to become a Super Saiyan God or what?
Yes, I will. Calm down, dude. Ready? Okay, I have to speak to
BEERUS
Whis.
is waiting. So, will you become a Super Saiyan God?
Yes, we are ready. Already level 100, and we're level. I think we're level 91. Let's do this.
Understood. Very well. Please wait as I make the necessary arrangements.
And make sure you're on the chat. Raise your energy for Goku here because he's gonna need it in order to become a Super Saiyan God. Let's do this. Oh wow, they got future Trunks here? What? Okay, that doesn't make sense, but whatever. He also summons the Trunks from the future. The Saiyans follow Whis' instructions to begin the ritual. Upon doing so, now, okay, so I remember the movie. They had Videl join in because she had at this time she was pregnant, and during this time she was pregnant, and she felt the Saiyan power from the baby inside her stomach, who was actually Pan from GT. So, but yeah, it's kind of an odd change into bringing future Trunks in here, but it's whatever. Goku is finally able to become a Super Saiyan God. Let's freaking go! We got the form!
So this is what it's like to be a Super Saiyan God.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Sorry for the wait, Lord BEERUS, but at least you can fight me for real now.
It's been quite some time since I've had a proper challenge. I may struggle to contain my power at first. My apologies if I accidentally kill you.
Don't worry. I'm not going down so easy this time.
Someone's rather confident, aren't they? But can your power possibly match that confidence? You're finally a god now, so you'd better not disappoint me.
Right. Let's do this, Lord BEERUS.
I hope this proves to be a good time, Goku.
Yeah, let's do this. Playing as Super Saiyan God for the first time in this livestream playthrough, because all this time our most powerful form was Super Saiyan 3, but now we finally got a new form. So yep, this is the form that debuted in the actual movie, of course, Battle of Gods. So yeah, we pretty much know how this is. What the heck? Did he just like sleep while he did that? Okay, that was fun. That was just really weird. But yeah, I mean, while Super Saiyan God may not be one of my favorite forms, there is a few things about that I do enjoy. So there is a few things about it that I enjoy, but it's just mostly the design. But there's like a few lore behind that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So like before they did the whole ritual thing, Shinron actually explains to them that the whole the creation of Super Saiyan God came from the Namekian Book of Legends. So when I first heard that actually raises a lot of questions. How is it that the Namekians know about Super Saiyan God? Like something that Vegeta did not know about? Something that King Kai didn't know about, even something that the Supreme Kais didn't know about either, so it's just very odd. So I'm not sure, I don't know if there's like a, I'm not sure if there's an actual explanation on why that is or something. Maybe it's just maybe it was just to leave the viewers more curious or whatever, but I just find that to be pretty conspicuous, if nothing else. So I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure Vegeta should know what it is, because if you remember from the Namek saga, from when after Goku beats Recoome, Vegeta mentions the legends of Super Saiyans or whatever that was during that scene, and I had assumed that was what Goku was. But the Super Saiyan that we saw after Frieza kills Krillin and Goku achieves the form, it was actually a lot different from what Vegeta described, because from what he described, from what he described during that scene, like after Goku beats Recoome, It actually looked like some sort of an Ozaru, which is actually the original name for Graded, by the way. But yeah, it's kind of strange how he didn't, even Vegeta didn't know about it. So it's just odd. I just feel like it was just a poor writing choice or something like that. It is weird. Yeah, here we go. Gonna go into Surge mode. First time seeing it. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good against him. Oh god. Okay, I should have waited for him to activate his Surge mode first. Alright, can I do this? Nope. Oh my god, I wasted my key. Shoot. Okay. Watch out. Again, BEERUS is not... Again, don't be fooled by BEERUS' opinion. Don't be fooled by BEERUS' appearance. He is not to be taken lightly, as he is actually very powerful. He's actually very powerful. So you cannot hold back on him. Right. Bam. Bam. Okay, watch out. I am a little low on health. Do this. Okay, I'm gonna use my Sensor Beam. Alright, I will read the chat once I'm done. Just trying to concentrate. So I'm trying not to lose right now. He does do a lot of damage though, because he is level 100. There we go. Oh shoot. Ouch. This definitely makes a lot of sense. This definitely makes a lot of sense since he is the god of destruction. Stop it. Okay. Thank goodness I boosted up my stats. Oh, I cannot avoid that. That looked like one of Frieza's attacks. Dang it, I missed. Oh gosh. That's literally his DPN fighters. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a way you can beam struggle that, right? I swear you could do that. Ah. Okay, watch out. Okay, he's activating his Surge mode again. They keep changing the lore. Bardock, Broly, Super Saiyan Gods, Goku some... Oh my god, I'm low on health. Goku some random, who knows who the first Super Saiyan God was? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Because, like, it's something that BEERUS had dreamed of. And, wants to see the real thing for himself. So, yeah, it's pretty much, that was something that, that the Oracle Fish from that movie had explained to him. So yeah, I think I would agree with what that one YouTuber said, where it was just nothing more than a simple plot device. So, who the heck knows at this point? Alright, so I'm gonna activate, or I think he might activate his, so. Oh my god. I swear a Cyber Connect 22 did so good with the animation on that. Like, it looks so... Oh! Okay, we can do this. Alright, come on. Yes! Falcon Punch! Right in the face. Take that. Where'd you go? Oh! Bro, the instant transmission Kamehameha. Dang. Dramatic finish! As what they would say in Dragon Ball Fighters. Reach level 93. Yep, I knew it. Still standing.
Impressive.
He cannot be defeated. Obviously, he would withstand that attack.
Since I fought someone who could keep up with me this much. You've also managed to get a hang of that Super Saiyan God power in a very short amount of time. You're a fascinating one.
Now that you've achieved the Super Saiyan God form, you've taken your first step into the realm of the gods. That power is not to be wielded with reckless abandon, but we trust you to be responsible with it. Isn't that right, Lord BEERUS? Lord BEERUS?
Your power may be of more use to me in the future. I'm counting on you to be prepared when that time comes. Do not make me regret relying on you.
I won't, Lord BEERUS.
And with that, your training is complete. I do commend you on a job well done. I enjoyed my time with you.
Oh, yeah. So, if I ever wanted to train some more, would you train me, Whis?
Oh?
It's just, you helped me so much in getting stronger. I could really use your help again.
Well, I don't really see the harm in doing so. And you were able to entertain Lord BEERUS after all.
Woohoo! Thanks, Whis! Alrighty.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go do some. Had to go message my brother real quick. But yeah. Anyways, what is going on in the chat? Yeah. Anyways. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not able to keep up. Oh my god, this chat is already going. This chat's already going crazy. I like BEERUS being pushy, like Drew Sacknett's spoiled baby with anger issues. Who is that character again? Is that from G2? Like this Drew Sacknett character. Might have missed something. Oh, Vincent, a mystery comment. Hot take: Super Saiyan 4 is better than Super Saiyan God. You're god dang right. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's a very cold take. I do agree that Super Saiyan 4 is better than Super Saiyan God in terms of design, not just in terms of design, but also the lore and pretty much all of its attributes that are so better than Super Saiyan God, like both that and Super Saiyan Blue. What was the video about the Zendaya fandom? Feel free to check. Feel free to look at my channel. I mean, I have no interest in rewatching it for obvious reasons, but at least it gave me a decent amount of views, because as a content creator, I do need the views and watch hours in order to monetize my videos. So yeah, nice going by that fan base, by the way. All the more reason to believe that they're just nothing but gullible idiots. Anyways. There's a guy named Garda Trace. Oh yeah, I watched that guy's videos. I actually watched that guy's videos. He's actually pretty cool. I do love his everything wrong with videos on the movies. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Good. I'm still a new streamer, so I'm not used to saying so much on I'm not used to saying a lot of chatters, or at least the chat just exploding like this. But yeah. Hold up a second. Reminds me of Frieza and Cell. What are we talking about? There's like so much going on in the chat. Stans are so toxic. Yep, I've seen that a lot on Twitter, or social media in general. Actually, social media in general. A lot of fan bases are like this. Believe you me. I say the most dumbest ones are Donald Trump supporters. They're by far the most dumbest people to exist, not only on the internet but also IRL as well. Like I cannot stand those types of people. Goodness. Anyways, the fact that this boza has almost 300,000 followers. Are we talking about that you know who again? Oh jeez. Braun, do you have any other socials so I can follow? Yeah, I also have a I also have a Blue Sky, so you can feel free to follow me on there if you're interested. The instant Kamehameha. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the move that he did on Cell. But you can check my description. I do have a you can check my description of the stream, because I only have Twitter, Blue Sky, and I most recently made a Twitch account, in which I will use to stream as well, because I am still a new streamer. Alrighty. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, and yeah, we also got a new move as well, which is the God Kamehameha, in which I am gonna put on his moveset. So this is going to replace the Limit Breaker Kamehameha. So I pretty much went for this move for nothing. Though it did prove useful, so it's a good thing I did that training grounds mission in preparation for this. Anyways. Okay, where is it? Where's God Kamehameha? It said I had it, did I? It said I had it, did it not? Where's God Kamehameha? Or do I have to unlock it first through here? Oh, I have to unlock it first, okay. I didn't even pay attention. Man, my peripheral vision skills are bad. Alright, so you do get Ultimate Spirit Bob, which is great. But yeah. Did we get rewarded there or something? Let's see. Like, did we get another Sacred Water? I will need more of those though. Okay. Well, we are gonna need another one, so. Alright, so just give them more mega mass. And just give them more of this too. Okay, so I think that should be more than enough. Who is you know who? If you watched the Zendaya fanbase video, you may know whom I'm referring to. But yeah. Do you still have Zendaya accounts on social media? I don't know. I only just recently made a new Twitter account to essentially pretty much revive my very first Twitter account that I had back in 2019, which I unfortunately did have to deactivate for some personal reasons. So yeah. Anyways, let's speak to Whis again. Hot take: Harry Potter is overrated. I don't really know too much about Harry Potter. I have read the books, but never the actual movies. So I don't really know too much about that franchise. But I only read the books when I was little. But yeah. That's pretty much all I know of it so far. Alright, so we can do more of these. So we do need to do these to get more sacred water. And these do have challenge condition rewards. So for sacred water, either perform a combo of 30 or more hits or defeat within 2 minutes. To get super sacred water, damage a stunned opponent 30 times. We'll have to see if we can get that off. Alrighty.
Your training won't end unless you truly fight.
Okay. I didn't think he would go down that easily. Jeez. I still get it though. Or kind of. Okay, I still got 10 sacred water, so it's fine. It is fine. Alright, so the challenge condition rewards are activate surge one time. Okay, so the one I do need is mega sacred water. Okay, so we have to beat this in 1:30 to get it. So yeah, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do that.
Please refrain from holding back any of your power.
Dang it. Screw you with your ultra instinct. Oh my god, I forgot to equip the form, dang it. Okay, it doesn't matter though, I don't really need it. Okay, so this is what the game told us earlier. So activate search one time. Okay, so the one that I need the most is Mega Sacred Water. So I think we can get this super easily. Damage it. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to get that here. Okay, so we pretty much have to speed run our way through this. Never mind, he's already dead. That was way easy. That was much easier than I anticipated. Ready, Mega Sacred Water, perfect. Okay, so we do need Supreme Sacred Water. So be within a minute. Alrighty, let's do it.
Your training won't end unless you truly fight with the intention to defeat me.
I'm sorry, but so Bronze Rose isn't you? No, I'm afraid that account is not me. That's clear. That is clearly a lady behind. That is clearly another person behind the account. I mean, my actual account is in the description of the stream, but you can. I mean, I mean, the name is questionable. I'm not sure why they would use Braun and as their username, or I'm not sure why they would use Braun as their username and then put Dea in it. I don't know. It's pretty dumb. I kind of wonder, but that's not something I really get. That's not something I really care about. But yeah. I'm sorry, but this chat is actually pretty funny. But yeah, I like how Super Saiyan God looks. I like how Super Saiyan God looks like Kaioken. Oh yeah, I actually did mention it earlier. So when okay, so for some reason, this DLC decides to do some of the oddest thing. One of the most oddest things in this game so far. So like Whis informs Goku, where Whis unlocks the previous forms, Kaioken to Super Saiyan 3 for Goku, and then Goku tells him that he's already capable of transforming into those forms. But when we did the first mission, which potentially unlocks Kaioken, I mean, if you didn't play the main story, when they showed a close-up of it, and when we saw the aura, I instantly thought that was him going Super Saiyan God. So yeah, like CyberConnect 2, the developers at CyberConnect 2 must have done that on purpose. So yeah, it is actually hilarious. Stop dodging, dude! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat this in a minute. Go away, energy balls. Stop. Okay. We're gonna. I forgot to equip the form again. What is wrong with me? But thankfully, we can retry though if we fail, so it's fine. I didn't equip the move either. Oh my god. Bro, got them Ultra Instinct powers. There we go. I don't know if we can beat this in a minute. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose some time here. That is yeah, I'm gonna need my god form for this one. We do have some sacred water though, so I can use that to level up. Okay, he's tired up. Gives us the opportunity. Alright, I got defeat in the point with super attack, but not the one where I can beat this, where I can beat another in a minute. I still got these I did still get these supreme sacred waters, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. CC2 is great at details, same for the Storm games and Ghost Recons. Okay, I do know about the Naruto Ninja Storm games, but not Ghost Recons. I might have to look into their development history. So yeah. All right, guys, we're not going to be discussing about Twitter accounts. We're just going to be discussing about what's more important than that, okay? I mean, you guys can discuss about Spider-Man, right? I mean, you guys are all MCU Spider-Man fans, right? Because in my case though, I mean I'm a Spider-Man fan, and I follow a lot of Spider-Man content creators and fan accounts who tweet everything Spider-Man related that aren't just the movies. So why not just mention that? Because we're not going to be discussing about Brandea Rose or whoever that, or we're not going to be discussing Twitter accounts like Brandea Rose. Like, just leave her be. Just leave her be. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I am going to try this again. Oh, Super Supreme Sacred Water. Okay, this is the one I need. Okay, but first I do need to equip this. I don't know how I keep forgetting this in most of my streams. Alrighty, how long have we been streaming? Okay, 2 hours. Okay, so we are gonna go through this, and then we will do Vegeta's we will do Vegeta's portion of the stream. Portion of the DLC. I mean, what the heck? Alright, can I upgrade God Kamehameha? Oh wow, we have to be 100. We have to be level 150. Okay, so I'm trying to equip it. Why is it not here? Okay, here it is. Jeez. Oh yeah, and you guys can mention anything Marvel related as well. Because besides Spider-Man, I do like Iron Man. I do like Captain America. Hulk is pretty great. I do like the Punisher is really good as well. Carnage is actually super underrated. I do remember seeing him for the first time in both the 1994 Spider-Man series and Spider-Man Unlimited. But yeah. There's like a lot of other Marvel characters that I enjoy. Anyways, I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, okay, we'll just keep that as a super. Now, okay, so now we can replace this with Kaioken. So now we have access to Super Saiyajin God. User is enveloped in godly ki and gains support effects. Raises damage dealt by 150%. But you slowly, yeah, we already know how this works. Alrighty, so we're gonna give him some sacred water. Where is sacred water? I keep getting lost for some reason. Alrighty, so get him at level. Alright, so get him fully leveled up. Oh my god, this levels up so quickly. Super useful. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get him at level 100. Yes. Okay. Alright, I can get him up best at level I can get him up best at level 9. Ugh. Might have to take a break a bit. I might have to take a break for a little bit. I have been streaming for almost 2 hours, and I do need to get to Vegeta's side of the story.
Let's train. What do you say?
Yeah, I do love these sacred water though. It's so useful for upgrade. It's so useful for instantly leveling up. So I'm guessing those last two streams were kind of pointless. So yeah. Alrighty, fight a level 100 Whis. Alrighty, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, and what were the conditions again? Let's see. Oh wow. Wait. Okay. So we need to beat this in under a minute. So. Alright, so let's see. Okay, let's see if we can do this right here. He is still pretty tough though, so we can't let our guard down. Shoot. Trying to see if we can beat this in under a minute. I'll just spam my supers. Okay, got a reward out of that. Okay. I'm gonna try to fill up my gauge. Okay, I'm probably not gonna be able to beat this at another minute. I might probably have to be at a higher level. Shoot. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I have to be at a higher level. Dang it, Ultra Instinct again. Which, by the way, we won't be able to get that in the, we don't get that in this game because they have not adapted the the super story just yet. Bro is just dodging everything. Jeez. Now he decides to do it. They always do this. They always do this when they're at low health. Nope. What do you think of this? Alright. We weren't able to beat this in under a minute, but getting some good challenge out of this, so it's fine. There we go. I still can't believe they made him a playable character in Sparking Zero. Crazy stuff. Alright, Surge. Yeah. Right. Spam. Of course he reactivates it. Makes sense since he is an angel. Of course he's gonna do it as much as he wants. I can't fire another. Alright, use Sense Beam. I was actually close to death right there. Good thing I noticed at the last minute. Shoot, I'm out of here. No. Go away. Go away, stupid energy balls. Come on. That's freaking good. Alrighty, so yeah, I have to be at a higher level for that probably. Oh my god, 150, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take a long while in order to reach this. Jeez. But anyways, I think we can get him at level 100 now. I'm gonna read the chat. Didn't the Super Series change? Didn't the Super Series change the BEERUS Super Saiyan God storyline? Yeah, they did. Yeah, for Dragon Ball Super, for Dragon Ball Super, they decided to retell the stories of both Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, and some of those episodes had very bad animation, like how in the fifth episode, it has some of the worst animations I have ever seen for an anime. It was so bad. And even in the DVD release where they did tweak a few things, it still looked very very bad. It still looked really freaking bad. Ugh. Like Super has a very inconsistent animation at times, and I think that's kind of common for most modern animes nowadays. It's just weird. But the thing is, though, I don't understand why they decided to retell the events of both movies and only just changed up a few things. I feel like they should have started it with the Universe 6 tournament arc, where Champa and Vados, who are Beerus' brother and sister respectively, arrive to meet them on Beerus' planet, and then he suggests to them, as well as Goku and Vegeta, who were actually training there at that point in time, about the Universe 6 tournament. So I feel like they should have started it there. So I'm not sure. Again, I don't know if that was Toriyama's decision or somebody else's, but yeah, I will say though, the movies are still better. Like the movie versions are still better than the TV show versions. So that's my opinion. Excuse me. SSJ Blue sucks. Just a way to sell more merch choice. Agreed. Like the form is fun as hell to play as in the games, especially this one, in which we will get in the next DLC. But the format, the idea of the form itself was just feels kind of rushed. Or I don't know a better way to explain that. But in Resurrection F, I think Goku says that because he already has Super Saiyan God in his possession, he's able to channel his Super Saiyan energy into it. And I believe he says in the Super version of that scene where where he said that Super Saiyan Blue is literally the Super Saiyan level of the Super Saiyan God. And then Frieza criticizes this by saying that one who is not a Super Saiyan God, one who, I forget what he said in that scene, but I do remember he said someone who is not a Super Saiyan God yet is not a Super Saiyan God is now the Super Saiyan version of that. I do agree with Frieza on that, by the way. Now he's obviously he's in no position to call that out, considering that how he even got his golden form. How he got his golden form makes no sense, but I'll save my opinions on that for when we get to that DLC. But yeah, Super Saiyan Blue though. I mean, I know there's people who like the form, and that's cool and all. I can admit it has some good qualities, but not really a fan. I do prefer Super Saiyan God. Anyways, all right, so we're gonna do this right here. He's now level 100. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna get some of this to Jeets as well, just to save enough time. Yes, but yeah, I will be doing some of those off stream. So yeah, I do want to get them both leveled up. Didn't need to exist. Super Saiyan God is fine enough. Vegeta doing it in that Frieza movie would have been cool enough instead of a new form Blue. Oh yeah. I actually saw a discussion about that on Twitter. So I actually came across a tweet where they actually redrew scenes of Blue Goku in that movie with Super Saiyan God. I think I might show it. Or actually no. I think I'll probably just show it off on my community tab instead. But yeah, it actually looked really cool. Actually, maybe I can show it, and hopefully OBS doesn't screw up or anything. Let's see. If I type Super Saiyan God. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm a public figure anyway. Anyways, give me a check. But yeah, there was this one tweet that I came across. If I could find it. Okay, and I will download. I will save it on my PC. Give me a check. Hold up. But after this, I will take a small break. Come on, where is it? Okay, so I'm gonna save the images, and then I will show it to you guys, and I will credit the artist as well. This theme is so chill, by the way. It's so chill. And this one too. Okay, so I got all of them. Public figure? Do you even know what that means? I may be a small content creator, but that doesn't mean... I mean, I may be a small creator, but I'm no... I may be a small creator, but that doesn't mean... that doesn't mean I'm not, you know... Actually, what am I saying? I'm known by this, like, I'm known by like a certain toxic fan base, but yeah. Either way, at this point, I don't even know what I'm saying. Point is though, I mean, I may be a small content creator, but so I don't expect to get a lot of views or anything, but sometimes I often get shocked at you know, when if my videos perform well thanks to the algorithm. So yeah, it is literally luck if nothing else. Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna switch my screen. Thoughts on SSJ God Kaioken 100X mode? What is that? I've never seen that. I've never actually seen that. Anyways, so I'm gonna share my screen right now. Just let me know if y'all can see it. Okay, hold up. I didn't test this yet. Oh my god, I don't know how this works. Okay, so here's my file explorer. I don't know if they'll show up. I'm still new to this kind of thing. Alright, just let me know if you guys can see it. I don't know. I'm not really used to this kind of thing. Come on. Actually, hold up. This is weird. Hold up. Okay, maybe it's just better if I just did this. This is literally not working. Hold up a second. This is weird. I'm so sorry. Okay, so here it is right here. Hopefully you guys can see it. Just gotta make sure it's not messing anything up. But yeah, this was the tweet I was referring to. So yep. So it was done by this artist right here. Blurrime. I don't know how to pronounce that. So yeah, this is at 22 Blurrime. And oh my god, this man did an excellent job. Like it actually looks official. You see this right now. I swear, Resurrection F would have been a much better movie if it had Super Saiyan God. So yeah, and you can see the references that he did. They should hire this dude. They literally should hire this dude. It is peak. Oops. Yeah, it is literal peak right here. Like, this guy did an awesome job. Literally did an awesome job. Alright, so I'm gonna switch back to my screen. Switch back to the game, I mean. So yeah, what do you guys all think of that? It's some pretty cool stuff. Some pretty cool stuff. It's been anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So once I'm back, we will be doing Vegeta's side of the story. All right, so I'm gonna save. I am going to save. So I've been streaming. Okay, I've been streaming for 2 hours, so can use this time to take a bit of a break. All right, do we get any D medals out of this? Yes, we do. Perfect. Is there a Vegeta? No, that's the. Yeah, there's no yeah, I don't think they've done Vegeta yet as far as I'm aware. I'll try to find it after stream and maybe post it on my community tab, I don't know. But yeah, get that artist though did an amazing job. Like, that movie, like, Resurrection F is now 10 years old. Oh my god. Cuz I think I was in 9th grade. Yeah, I was in 9th grade when that movie released. So, oh my god. And now my nephew's in high school. Now my nephew's going into 9th grade. Jeez, he makes me feel so old. But yeah, it's actually super cool. Like, Resurrection F would have been a much better movie if it had Super Saiyan God. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So once I'm back, we will be doing Vegeta's side of this DLC. Alright, so that one track that I used, I'm trying to find it. I think it was this one. No. Yeah, this is one. Alrighty, I will be back. Alright, so I'm back. Just kidding, that wasn't actually a 10-minute break. Okay. Jeez. I might need to get a new microphone, jeez. That's like the second time that happened. Weird. Hey Brandon66, welcome to the stream. How do you know about Braun? Are you one of those freaks that attacked them? I feel like it is, because they have been mentioning Zendaya Collective. They mentioned Zendaya Collective a bunch of times throughout this chat, so yeah, I feel like that might have been one of her gullible sims, pretty much. I feel like she's trying to bait me or something. Alright. And Zendaya Collective or Anu, Arno, or however the heck your name is pronounced, if you're watching this, please know that I still stand by what I said about you. And I bet you're feeling pretty stupid right now. Cause like, I'm not sure why you thought I still trusted you when you offered to speak with me on Twitter. Goodness. What a crazy ass individual. Anyway, let's get back in. Alrighty, so we're gonna do Vegeta's side of the story now. Why do I keep doing that? Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Alright, so we're gonna equip their soul emblems. Okay, they're right here. And I think you'd have to put them where exactly? It says oh my god, excuse me. It says community of the gods, so why not, I guess. Yes, and then I'm gonna put Whis here too.
Lord BEERUS, you would do well to remember your duties as a god of destruction.
Back off. I'm aware of what my job is.
I love that they added the dialogue. Anyways, we got the god and his angel. Oh wow, looks like they left finally. I wonder if Moises is still here. as long as a Kit Kat lasts. That's funny. Anyways, oh yeah, it said that we had a skill tree unlocked. So let's see what that is. I think it might be this. Okay, upgrade Super Saiyan 3. Combo level 4. Let's do that. Alright, I'll activate Okay, so I think I might have to get him. Oh, nice. Okay, we got this. Learned Enhance Square Finisher level 1. Can we get it for the other two? Yes, we can. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to I'll have to go to Shinron and then get some more Z orbs. I do. Okay, no, I don't have them here. Thankfully, these two carry over. Oh, here's the Oracle Fish. I didn't even see him here. Oh my god. I haven't watched the Battle of Gods movie in quite a long time, so I forget what he sounds like. So I'll probably give him the most fitting voice I can ever think of.
So you're the one Whis is training, eh? You're from planet Earth, right? Just so you know, I don't really have a need for this money stuff you have on Earth. But if you give me some, I'll trade you things from my personal collection.
Alright. That voice kills my throat. Okay, so it's just some of the same stuff that we've been seeing, that we've seen in the other shops. So I will get more of this. I'll be getting. Okay, I'm probably gonna get most of this.
It's over 9,000.
All right, and I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh god, I gotta clean my controller.
Thanks for your patronage.
Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna use this time to roam around the hub world. Oh, what? Time orbs are special orbs that when collected make multiple orbs Oh, okay, this is... Okay, so this is new. Collecting all the Z orbs within the time limit will spawn an item, so make sure you use things like roll or boost turnaround actions during flight to collect the orbs as quickly as you can. Okay. Let's see. See if I can do this. Did I do it? I think I did it. Does it spawn? Ah, okay. I didn't see those. I didn't see those. Can I do it again? Please tell me they respawn. Dang it, dude. There should be more around this this hub area, right? I'm pretty sure there should be. Thanks, Candy. I appreciate it. I was actually trolling. It wasn't actually a 10-minute break. I just needed to use the bathroom.
Lots of energy. This thing's giving off
A lot of energy. Or is there another one around here? Whatever. Alright, so kind of an odd design choice by CyberConnect 2. So you can't actually go back to the main story from the main menu. Instead, you have to walk up to this warp thing right here, and that's when it takes you back. Anyways, I'm gonna save first before I forget. Perfect. And yeah, I already know how this works. Wait, what did that say? Dang it! I should not have skipped through it. Whatevs. Man, I will be streaming Shadow Generations on Saturday. And my nephew is actually going to be coming over. My niece and nephew are going to be coming over tomorrow, so I'm thinking about I'm kind of thinking about streaming TMNT Shredder's Revenge with him. Cuz one thing that we didn't showcase in our video of that game was the Dimension Shell Shock. So if you guys are interested in that, just let me know. But that's pretty much. But I think that's pretty much for him to decide, because I don't think he's even watching these streams right now. My boy never reaches out to me, so like, what the heck, dude? He forgot about his best uncle. Jeez. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna use the Dragon Balls here. Ready? Yeah, Z orbs obviously. Want to be rich and extra rare items. No, okay, there we go. Weird. Skip that, we already seen that so many times. Okay, so I just needed more Dragon Balls. Okay, so we got some more Zenny. Oh jeez. We waste more Z orbs than we collect them. It's so weird. Ready. So let's go back into the DLC. Thanks, Spider-Man's an Orphan. Back from my not 10-minute break. Alright, so how do I play as Vegeta? I forget how to do this.
Let's train. What do you say?
How do you switch to Vegeta? Because he gets a Super Saiyan God form too. Yeah, this I can't beat because I'm not at that level yet.
Oh, I see.
Okay, and yes, you can still make these you can still make this orb respawn if you leave and then re-enter. So yeah, I love that about this game. Did we get it? Let's go, we got it. Yeah, you only get one at a time, which is unfortunate, but yeah, it was cool. Hey Moises, welcome back. How was your Kit Kat? It was good. It was actually less than a oh, there is a training grounds mission here, nice. But yeah, it was actually a lot less than I desired, but yeah. But yeah, this I'll probably go for off stream. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get Vegeta at Vegeta's Super Final Flash. Okay, he's level 91, so he can beat this no problem. I'm gonna counter. Nice. Oh my my god, my eye is bothering me. I'm gonna go Super Saiyajin 2. And I really need to give Vegeta really needs another melee move. Like this is literally his only one. There you go. Alright, we got 151 views in the stream. Wow. The stream blew up more than last time. I'm actually impressed. There we go. I'm gonna try to say that one quote for his level 3 in fighters. Are you brave enough to take this one? Final Flash! Let's go. I don't know why, but I love that quote so much from that game. Okay, I thought he was gonna try to stun. Hiya! Okay, watch out for the spirit bomb. Can I counter this? Nope. I thought I could counter that. Okay. Stop it. Get off me. I will. Limit breaker. Okay, I keep forgetting I have this move. Oh wow, that does more damage than Final Flash. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's see what happens if I spam it. Ow. Shoot. Okay, go back. Oh wow, he didn't launch it. What the heck was that? Okay, I was trying to go to Surge. I don't know how I forgot. There you go. Can't avoid this. Let's go. Ouch. Let's go. Okay. This move actually helps out. Actually helps out in the pinch there. It's pretty cool. King of the Space Warriors, Prince Vegeta. Okay, that was funny. That was actually funny. Anyways, alright, so how do I play as Vegeta? Okay, Moises, do you play this game? Have you played this DLC? Because how do you switch to Vegeta? Do I have to talk to BEERUS? Let's see. I don't remember how to do this. It's been like maybe a year? No, I think maybe almost a year since I played this. Okay, there's dialogue.
Hey, Lord BEERUS.
I think good.
Oh, it's you. So what is it? Are you looking to fight me or something?
In Challenge the God of Destruction, you can fight BEERUS as many times as you like. BEERUS won't be easy to take down though, so make sure your characters are strong enough first. Not this DLC? Okay. Oh, you get 20 out of this, but unfortunately he's at a super high level.
You idiot! You mean you woke me up for no reason? I ought to destroy you for that. But I'll let it slide this once. Now go have Whis train you some more.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry to have disturbed your nap. I just thought I was just trying to learn how I can use Vegeta here. Does the game seriously not tell you this? Okay, let me look at the... I'm gonna take a quick look at this. How do you play as Vegeta here? How do you play as Vegeta? There has to be something. Oh my god, I don't remember, dude. It's been a while since I played this. I just have to go to the party. I just had to go to the party. Oh my god. Well, I feel dumb for that right now. Oh my god. I could have done that the whole time. Alrighty, you guys are free to make fun of me for this. I don't know how I forgot. I don't know how I forgot. But anyways, okay. So we're gonna have him eat a meal. and then he's gonna have some rest. But yes, so yeah, you guys did see in the thumbnail, Vegeta does get Super Saiyan God. He does get his own Super Saiyan God form as well. We did see it. We did see it in the manga for Super, but the first time I got to see it, the first time we got to see it in animation was in the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. How he gets it, it's never explained how he even got it. I mean, I love that one scene with him though, and it was I love the animation for that, but how he gets it, it literally makes no sense. It's really weird. Alrighty. Okay, I just realized how useful this is. So yep, you can restore the HP. How many sensu beans do I have? Okay, I have 9, alright. So that's more than enough, and I'm gonna save just in case. Save just in case, because I do tend to forget. A catnap, yeah. Bro is catnapping. I say that like, you know, a cat. This cat will like take a nap, you know? So yeah, that's literally what BEERUS is doing right now. Anyway, let's speak to Whis as Vegeta.
May I trouble you?
Oh, come on, no voice acting. Just to be clear, the challenges will increase dramatically in difficulty as you progress. Do keep this in mind. Complete your training and I will reward you with something that will increase your power several-fold. And wonderful... Okay, that's literally the same...
You can do this.
That's literally the same dialogue for Goku. Alrighty. Let's do this. Alright, hold up guys, just give me a second. I need to text my mom real quick. Okay, I'm back. My bad. Again, I'm not that experienced for streaming. Alrighty, let's do this first mission with Jeets here.
Your training won't end unless
And
you
one hit.
really fight with the intention to defeat me.
Literally a one punch man moment there.
Still keeping up quite well.
I love how he still utters the dialogue. It's so funny. Vegeta looks rad here. Definitely. I do love his model. I do love his model in this game. Vegeta just has Super Saiyan Blue in the Frieza movie. Not explained, yeah. Even in Super, I don't think they explain much either, so it's just really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea who these people are. I feel like it might be collective. It might be collective supporters. I won't be surprised. It doesn't matter what they try to do. Because they're.
I think that's a good stopping point for now.
What? We're done already?
I feel like it might be one of her supporters. So again, I've already said what I could about them. What more did he want? What more did they want from me? Like, jeez.
There's no need to worry. There is still more to do. You can think of everything up to this point as your warm-up. Now begins your true training.
And since you all are here, again, I said it in a previous stream and I'll say it again. If Zendaya's fans hadn't kept doing what they were doing for the past 3 years, I would not have made that video. Believe me, I could have been working on my next review video, which was issue 8 of the IDW Sonic series, and I plan to have that go live on January 2nd, but because of Miss E-Girl and all of her simps, I was unable to do that. So, yeah. Again, I already labored on about this, previously. But yeah, I still stand by what I said. And the thing is, this is the internet, and there's always going to be some people who will have negative opinions on you, regardless if they are valid or not. And it doesn't matter how much of a high following you get. It doesn't matter how nice you are. It doesn't matter how many hit posts you get. Not everyone is going to like you. And that's something you're just going to have to accept. And if you view any now, I don't advocate on harassment and bullying against anyone, even to people I dislike. But there's like a lot of crazy people out there. There's people like Elon Musk who runs Twitter. There's people like SS Sniper Wolf. There's like a lot of people who are just very egotistical and self-conceited to admit their own mistakes. Like my sister was once like that. Sometimes I think she rarely is, but there are like times where she's like disrespectful to my parents and even my brother and stuff. Even I thought that was ridiculous. She did a lot of crazy things, so I'm not really gonna delve into that. But these days, I just don't understand people these days. Like, why is it that hard for people to just admit their own mistakes, like admit they're wrong, Like, it's something that a guy named Tister had mentioned in one of his streams, actually. Because, of course, there's gonna be people who will just lie about you and manipulate others or essentially control them to their own benefits, to making you believe that that this person you once followed is actually a piece of crap person based on some of the perceived things that they did. Now, just because this group of people believe it doesn't make it true. I've seen that happen to a lot of other creators, like Tipster, and especially Sam Procrastinates as of recently, where a lot of people are calling him out for him being apparently on Sega's payroll. I hate seeing that happen to people, and it really just irks. It will always irk me to no end, and that's why I'm very scared for my niece and nephew, because my nephew is almost 15, and if he were to make a social media account, or if he were to become a content creator like I am, and if he were to experience that kind of thing, I would be beyond pissed. And I would definitely resort to filing restraining orders, or better yet, file police reports. Because I will not tolerate anything like that happening to him, my niece, or literally everybody in my family. And I will definitely not hold it. I will definitely take that into consideration if it happens. And that's one thing that I want the Zendaya fan base to understand. You may be fan accounts, and you do a very good job on supporting Zendaya, but that doesn't mean you're immune to criticism. And there's always going to be people who will have opposite opinions on you. So, for that reason, that's why I stand by some of the things that I said in that video. Because again, this stuff has been happening for 3 years. People will just dismiss criticisms by just saying stuff like "move on" or "get a job" and stuff like that. And you can still have a job. You can have a job, but still be critical of others online. And again, that's one reason why I'm not taking down that video, is because I still have receipts on why that fan base is the way it is. They just choose to dismiss it, and they will just blatantly resist rather than just taking accountability. I'm aware that I've made a lot of mistakes in that fandom, but that doesn't mean that some of them are at fault either. So for that reason, I still stand by what I said. And no amount of encouraging toxic behavior is going to change my mind about the Zendaya fan base. So just blatantly harassing others who you disagree with is not going to do you any favors. So just take it or leave it. And if you view anything that's said about you on the internet as harassment, then that's a you problem. Just take it or leave it. I even criticize my family members and my friends for some of the wrongdoings they may have committed. But would I incessantly harass them for that? Like as if I have no motivation to? No, I wouldn't. So, Zendaya Collective, if you happen to be watching the stream, just learn to take what I say about you and stop, like, making your audience believe that I'm a horrible person and stuff like that. Like, I already said it best, so like, whatever. Anyways, that's enough of that rant. But anyways, we're gonna continue here. You can think of everything up to this point as your warm-up. Now begins your true training.
I think it's safe to say you finally mastered the basics required for any true.
I forgot there was voice acting. My bad.
The basics?
For your next challenge, you'll be fighting yours truly. A word of advice: do feel free to fight me at full power. I happen to be incredibly strong.
Cocky bastard.
This is not ego talking, it is simply a matter of fact. We can begin whenever you'd like. Are you ready?
Alrighty. So let's do this. Super Saiyan, the Warrior of Legend. Nice. Let's go on and do this.
Please refrain from holding back.
Here we go.
Do remember.
Wow, going search right off the bat. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan 2. Nice. Oh, shoot. There we go.
That will be all for this training exercise. You're doing very well, Vegeta.
Is that so? Well, I've got a lot more power to gain.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Vegeta can now transfer. We already know this.
Super Saiyan. I was able to achieve that a long time ago.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
Alrighty, we got Ooh, okay. He's giving us super sacred water already. That's perfect.
What's this? Fine, I'll take it.
Wholeheartedly agreed, dude. A lot of fan bases are like that, and it's unfortunate. Yeah. Yep, I do appreciate you for agreeing. But yeah, like all the things that I said in that Zendaya fan base video are a problem not just for that fan base, but it's a problem for all online fan communities. And I've been in a lot of fandoms for like, I've been on the internet since for like 10 years. And even back then, and I remember Cabana Money 456 made a video where he criticized the Sonic fan base. And yeah, to this day, Sonic fans are still the way they are. It's like they just like make some of the most dog crap opinions. It's just more like, it's just like most of their takes are just very stupid to the point where I just can't take them seriously anymore. Like, it's especially in the currents on Twitter. There was even this one tweet that I came across to where they said that they want Pontac and Graf back as the writers for the games, thinking that, you know, and at the same time criticize Ian Flynn. Oh yeah, Ian Flynn. By the way, Ian Flynn is definitely susceptible to that as well. Like, a lot of the Sonic fans criticize that man for many dumb reasons. Like, I just can't understand it. Like, that man is like one of the best Sonic writers ever. Like, he's not perfect, but he's still one of the best. But then people just criticize him for dumb reasons, and even getting off to harassing him. Like, no wonder that man is on Blue Sky now, because oh my god, Twitter. The only reason I still use Twitter is to be updated on the thing. The only reason I still use Twitter is to be updated on the stuff I like, as well as you know, look at tweets that make me laugh, or look at some artwork and support other creators. But when it comes to toxicity, it is definitely one of the worst. So it's one of the main reasons why I can't stand it. But well, for the most part, anyways. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
A fine reward, don't you think? Ready? I trust you'll bring this enthusiasm to the next exercise.
Alrighty. So second mission, Super Saiyan 2. Alrighty. Let's do this.
I admit I'm rather curious.
Ouch.
To see how much stronger you can get after this next.
Alright, he's level 75, so we can beat this no problem. I still find it weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower the game audio. Hold up. Okay. Ouch. Wait, did I forget? Oh my god, I keep on forgetting again. What is wrong with me? Jeez. Infinity break. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't have enough time. Whoosh. Oh wow, okay. Whatever, I'll take it. Are you brave enough to take this one? Final Flash! Is he activating? Yep, okay. I saw the screen go blur. I saw the screen go motion blur for a sec. Nope, go away, energy balls. Stop following me. Ow. Of course, I run into one. I need to make these things go away. Oh, come on. I'm gonna, okay. Are there more of those things coming? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Final Flash. Bam. I just want to get his God form so badly. Oh wow, I've been streaming for 3 hours? Okay. Ow. I can never see that coming. Jeez. Well. I think it's just nothing but repetitive key blast spam. Like literally, dude. I get you're testing us, but still. I feel like it's a little too much. Ah. There we go. Alright. Now it's my turn, but I feel like it's gonna reactivate it a lot sooner. Yep, I knew it. He immediately reactivates his surge. Okay, I still got it in. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Level 92, let's go. Yep, here is Super Saiyan 2. Yes, we already know that game.
Super Saiyan 2? I was able to achieve that a long time ago.
Oh, is that so? Then please accept this instead.
Alrighty, and more Mega Sacred Water. Nice.
This? I'll take that.
A fine reward, don't you think?
Things seem to be going well. Good, good.
BEERUS! I mean, Lord BEERUS!
How's his progress, Whis? Has Vegeta reached a level I'd find acceptable?
Let me think a moment. I'd say at his current level, he's among the top warriors of this universe.
Good. If that's the case, I think it's time for him to become a Super Saiyan God.
Super Saiyan God?
A Super Saiyan God is an immensely powerful being created for a short time when 6 Saiyans pure of heart combine their power. In order for you to become a Super Saiyan God, you alone will not be enough. You'll require 5 other Saiyans.
I've never heard of such a thing. And 5 Saiyans, you say? Where would I even find that many?
Come now, you don't need to worry about the particulars. I should be more than able to manage something.
What?
Enough complaining. Just let Whis do what he needs to do.
Yes, understood.
If you feel you're ready, we can begin preparations to have you undergo the transformation. Are you ready?
Alrighty. No, but I've seen nothing but negativity in that fan base. It boggles my mind. It boggles my mind what that Zendaya woman sees in those disgusting people. And yeah, that one person in that chat kind of proved your point actually. So I decided to put them on a timeout. But yeah, more on that later. Anyways, bro, we're gonna do this right here.
Understood.
Oops. Jeez. I don't know, I keep
Very
fucking
well.
it up.
Please wait as I make the necessary arrangements.
Alright, so this is the same thing. In order to help Vegeta become a Super Saiyan God, Whis summons Goku, Gohan, Goten, and Trunks. Both Trunks. Yep, he also summons Trunks from the future. I'm gonna read this in the narrator's voice. The Saiyans follow Whis' instructions to begin the ritual. Upon doing so, Vegeta is finally able to become a Super Saiyan God. Sweet. He actually looks really cool in this form.
So this is what it's like to be a Super Saiyan God.
Finally, you took long enough.
Sorry, Lord BEERUS.
Now, Lord BEERUS. Vegeta has achieved the transformation. Relish the fact that he can finally give you a proper fight.
Well, you're not wrong there. Vegeta, are you finally ready to fight?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. I have to fight him now. Perhaps I should be the one asking if you're ready, BEERUS. This power should be more than you can handle.
It's been quite some time since I've had a proper challenge. I may struggle to control my power at first. My apologies if I accidentally kill you.
I'm not about to let that happen!
Well, you'd better make this fun for me.
Alright, here we go. Let's frickin' do this. Sure. I forgot to check Vegeta's moveset before doing this, but hopefully we can still do this. I do have his buff, so let's see if we can do this right here. Nice. Let's see. Okay, use big bang. Ah, dang, he interrupted me. Shoot. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god, bro keeps interrupting me. Jeez. Ah, come on. Bam. Wow, it just randomly yawns for no reason. There you go. So I did know of an interesting strat. So you can actually spam you can actually spam your big bang attacks, and I think it does a decent amount of damage. So I'm gonna try that here. Hopefully before he goes into a surge mode. Oh, they did the animation from the movie. That's sick. I love that. Alright, Limit Breaker. Okay, now he's using his Surge Unleashed. Ah, I didn't have time. Shoot. Ah. Let's see you handle this. Watch out. Maybe, but not just yet. Shit. Oh my god, I keep cussing on accident. I'm so sorry. It's so hard not to hold back the swears publicly. Okay. Big attack! Limit Breaker Gallic Gun. Okay, we're doing pretty good. No. Are you brave enough to take this one? Final Flash! That didn't even do damage. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna... There we go. Do the Vanish. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna use my Senzu Bean. Thankfully, we do have a whole lot. Ouch. Big bang attack! I don't know why I love his line delivery. Okay, there we go. I was trying to boost. What the fuck? What the heck was that? Ah. I love how he yawns during his surge animation. It's so funny. Ow. Nope. Oh well. I'll take the risk. Nope. I probably should have kept the Vegeta's technique move. Where'd he go? Ah. Okay, just teleport to him. I think he's still in surge mode. Oh. Oh. Ah! I don't have my surge. Okay, I'm just gonna have to build it up. I'm gonna have to build it up like this. There we go. Out of my face! Okay, I'm gonna guard. Okay, it's pointless. It's pointless! I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Use Final Flash. I just want to get up my surge meter. Okay. No. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna use my surge. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I literally just used my sensitive. I love that they did this for the movie. It's so cool. Okay, I think this is when he does it. Yep, he's about to do his super noble attack. Well, we can do this right here. Ah! Let's go! I mean, it's the same thing as what Goku did, but oh my god. Yeah, I think it's the same cutscene. Yeah, it is. He even does the attack too. That is sick. Mmm. Woo! And an A rank, but that's fine. And he is level 93. And he's still there. Yep, he's still there.
Well, so you can.
Did absolutely nothing. Typical Dragon Ball fashion.
I suppose you've passed for now, though only barely. Your technique is a little sloppy in places, but at least you show some promise.
Promise? That sounds like a pass to me. Congratulations, Vegeta! You must be pleased.
I pass?
That has to count for something, doesn't it? Needless to say, if you had not managed to properly control your godly power, Lord BEERUS would have destroyed you.
What? Wait, but he said I was just to stave off his boredom.
Having the power of a Super Saiyan God means absolutely nothing if it doesn't stave off my boredom. Fortunately, you managed to succeed. I suppose I can let you live to entertain me another day.
What?
Now that you've achieved the Super Saiyan God form, you've taken your first step into the realm of the gods.
Let me make one thing clear. Do not let that power go to waste. If I find out you're misusing it, I will destroy you. Understand?
Yes.
Your power may be of more use to me in the future. I'm counting on you to be prepared if and when that time comes.
Excellent work, Vegeta. Well done. You've completed your training.
Finally. I know I'm stronger than before, but this power's almost not worth the stress.
You don't seem like you're in the mood to celebrate. May I say something?
What is it?
If you wish to train with me again, all you have to do is ask. You went to a lot of trouble to please Lord BEERUS, so please consider it my way of thanking you.
Yes, I've got it.
Let's freaking go. I mean, oh, okay, so that's what that move is called. God Heat Flash. Perfect. Alrighty, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And how long have I been streaming? Okay, almost 4 hours. So we're still gonna do some. we're still gonna do some side missions, but I do want to showcase these forms because I played the hell out of these forms on my older save files, and oh my god, it's literally the most powerful. I can wreck a lot of enemies with these forms. So anyways, let's see. So let's go to Goku's. Okay, so I did already check his. I do want to get the ultimate spirit bomb. So thankfully I can test it out with my new god powers, which is pretty great. Oh, hold up. Okay, so I just need to upgrade his moveset. And as for cheats, let's see. Hey Jonathan, how you doing, dude? Or is this one? Is this another one of the e-girls simps in my chat right now? Because I'm gonna have to resort to banning them at this point. It's starting to get really annoying. Ready? I'm gonna have to ban some people in here. Hey Moises, welcome back. Pensive Vegeta. That's funny. That is funny. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like as it helps out a ton, so that it helps boost up the algorithm. All right, what's this? Okay, so we can learn this ability. Oh my god, that takes up a lot of Z orbs. Jeez. All right, so we'll probably spend the rest of the stream doing some more side missions. All right, so Super Final Flash, in which I forgot to equip for some reason. Perfect. So we're going to include it in his moveset, and he still does not have a melee move. Come on, dude. But yeah, we will replace this with God Heat Flash. I'll keep super Big Bang Attack, and I'll keep that as his melee move. All right, and of course we are gonna give him Super Saiyan God. Okay, I kind of want this on triangle. Or actually, no, I'm gonna have it on the X button. Perfect. Could have fooled me. Yeah, I know you're a guy, so don't worry. It's just some strange individuals in this chat who I think might be fans of a certain public figure. So yeah. Because, you know, I remember when that fan base used to be fun when okay, let me rephrase. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Literal tongue twister with commentating. But yeah, I remember when that fan base used to be fun back in 2021. Nowadays it's just a piece of crap. Jeez. I'm honestly glad I'm not a known figure in other fan bases like Sonic, Dragon Ball, TMNT, Spider-Man, all that stuff. Thank goodness. Considering that I've seen some of the same crap that happened to other creators, both big and small. Again, the internet just does some of the most scummiest things ever. It's ridiculous. Just the amount of encouraging toxic behavior. And the reason it's still happening is just some people just don't want to admit they're wrong, and will just resist to factual evidence thrown at them. But anyways, I'm just checking to see if we have everything all according to plan. Alright, so I'm gonna or actually we can just do this outside the main game. Alright, so we got Sacred Water, so I don't want to use it on some other characters. Okay, I don't know why I'm still here. Okay, I do apologize, Jonathan. I do apologize. But welcome to the stream. We're just playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We're just playing the BEERUS DLC right now, and we got the Super Saiyan God form for both Goku and Vegeta. So they're pretty much just gonna wreck a whole bunch of enemies with these forms. So it's gonna be awesome. Alright, so I do want to get him up to level 100. Okay, so we might have to go through a whole lot of this, because I do want to get Piccolo and Gohan upgraded as well. Let's see, okay, so I'm gonna get this to respawn. Let's do this. You missed a few. Come on. Yes. Aha. Man, I really look forward to playing the Daima DLC. It is gonna be so fun. Literally gonna be so fun to do.
Let's train. What do you say?
So yeah, so to anyone who's playing who looks into playing this game, or at least is currently playing this game, I would say, yeah, it is definitely viable to do these training missions, so that way you can get these sacred waters, because it will level up your characters very quickly. That was also, I think this was mentioned in that one. I think this was also mentioned in that one in that guide as well. Yeah, I'll probably link it in the stream when I had the chance. All right, one punch again. That's funny.
And you appear to be focused.
Super sacred water. Alrighty, so. Okay, thankfully it's not too hot in here, so I haven't even tried to turn on the fan yet. Alrighty, so we're just gonna do a bunch of these and see if we could beat most of them. Ultra Instinct again. Daima has Nadoli back as Kid Goku. Yes, I do know that. I don't think I mentioned it yet, but yeah, they actually brought back the original English voice actor for Kid Goku for Daima. I remember when I saw the news for that, I was actually hyped. I can't believe they actually did it. They actually brought back Stephanie Nadoli as the voice for Kid Goku. Because I think since Dragon Ball Z Kai, we're gonna activate Super Saiyan God here. Since Dragon Ball Z Kai, he was voiced by Colleen Clickenbeard, who was also the voice of Kid Gohan. Now, I do like her as Gohan, but not so much as Kid Goku. It just does not fit at all. Like, no disrespect to the voice actress, but I just don't find her voice for Goku to be that appealing. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like, I like her as Gohan, but not so much as Goku. It doesn't fit. So that's why, like, when I hear his voice in some of the games, like in the Xenoverse games and in Fighters, hearing Colleen's voice is just very off-putting, and it's just not really as fitting. Oh wow, this move does a lot of damage. Okay, then I can spam it then. Yeah, look at that. Okay, this is actually useful. And I think I can still get him even when he's in surge mode. Shoot, shoot. Ah, dang, I almost got it off. Can I get this, though? Can I get this? Huh. Yes, let's go. Let's freaking go. We still got it. Nice. So yep, we got 3. Okay, so in total we get 13. Yeah, 13 Supreme Sacred Water. Let's freaking go. Alright, and we're not. Okay, we can try to see if we can beat this at level 100. We got 200 views on the stream. Wow. Oh my god. I honestly cannot believe it, because of the last stream. In the last stream nobody was there. Jeez. And 18 and Kai as well. I actually don't mind 18's voice in Kai. She actually sounded pretty good. She sounded pretty good in several instances, but I feel like Colleen made her voice a little too sexy in some regard. So yeah, it is cool how they brought back her original Z-dub voice actor for Super and onwards. So it kind of makes me wonder if the original voice actress wasn't available during the time when Kai was being produced. She does Luffy from One Piece. Oh yes, I do know that she voices Luffy as well, and is trying to make Kid Goku sound like Luffy. Yeah, that's I'm guessing that's pretty much their idea. That's so cool. Vegeta is always the best. Heck yeah. The Prince of all Saiyans is the best. Now, I wasn't paying attention to the cutscenes there, but yeah. Vegeta had pretty much at this point is just obsessed with trying to surpass Goku, but then of course he's pretty much going about it the wrong way in comparison to Goku. So yeah, I mean, I just hated how like they overthrew that idea from, you know, his line from the from the scenes where Goku was fighting against Kid Buu, saying that Goku was #1, but then for Super they decided to have him go back to being obsessed with trying to surpass Goku. I just never understand that. It's like one of the most downgraded character developments I've ever seen. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
What do you say?
Alright, so I got Vegeta at level 100, so let's see if we can actually beat this. Let's do this. Yep, thanks Spider-Man's Orphan. Thanks Jonathan, I appreciate it. So yeah, after this, I guess we can still do some more side missions. So why the heck not? Alrighty. Alright, so this may be a longer fight. Okay, what are the challenge conditions? Okay, beat another. Okay, we're not gonna be able to beat this in another minute. I mean, maybe on the same level, but that doesn't mean we can hold back anytime soon. Yes. Oh, I am still doing a lot of damage though. Sick. Okay, do it again. Okay, I hit him. Perfect. I'm surprised he's letting me. Okay, I'm gonna do this one Surge. Okay, I'll read the chat once this is over. Oh, okay, now he does it. Now he does it. I was close.
What do you think of this?
Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm out of key. I'm out of key. Oh. Whoa! Why did those key blasts look so weird there? Was that a glitch? That was weird. Oh my god. I don't have any key. I don't want to get hit by those energy balls. Shoot. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna go back to God. Hey, Gaming 9421. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Just playing through the DLC. The first DLC of Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. We got the forms for both Goku and Vegeta. And oh my god, does it look so good. I used to play this game all the time, but had to throw the disc away from too many scratches. What? Okay. The Daima DLC is the only one I haven't played. Yeah, I only played through this DLC, part 2 of the New Power Awakens, and parts of the History of Trunks. I haven't really played any. I haven't played all the others, but how the heck did your disc get so many scratches? Oh my god. But yeah, I do. If that's the case, then I do apologize for that. I do apologize. Like I remember back in my day, like in the 2000s, where my sometimes my PS2 and I think also Xbox disc would have like tons of scratches or something, which would cause the game to run oddly strange. It happened for games like Sonic Heroes, the Jam Pack Collection on PS2, and like a few other games. I don't remember. It was like so long ago, but yeah. Now that you mention it, it just kind of reminds me a lot of that. So, but it's crazy to see how it can still happen for modern games. Because like I own a lot of PS4 games, and all of my discs still work to this very day. Because like I do remember because like I did buy the console back in 2019, and like the first I think like the first game I got for it was Sonic Mania, in which I have done. Wow, he dodged all of that juice. This man's OP as hell. But yeah, the first game that I got for the PS4 was Sonic Mania, and I have actually done an unboxing video of Sonic Mania Plus. I think it's still up on my channel. That was 6 years ago. But yeah. the PS4, like the PS4 is still my second favorite console of all time behind the PS2, and for one of the main reasons that it's the second best selling PlayStation console of all time, and for all the right reasons. And it's still getting games to this very day. The PS2 I think lasted 13 years, so I feel like the same may happen for the PS4 as well. But yeah, I do miss my I miss owning a PS4 because like I feel like the PS4 had better menus than the PS5 does. I especially miss having the Mega Man X wallpaper. I especially miss having the I miss hearing the Mega Man X wallpaper theme on PS4. Because that came with the Legacy Collection. I just miss it so much. Come on, Sony, bring back the themes or something. Now, I am grateful that they added the. So yeah, I actually forgot to bring this up in all of my previous streams, but yeah, they actually give you the option to put in the sound effects from the previous PlayStation consoles. So you can see at the top right of the screen, yeah, they actually took this from the PS2 menu, and yeah, you even heard the sound effects as well. Hey, like, look at that. Okay, so I think, so how you do it is that you just come on here, and I forget which one it is. Was it this one? I swear it was one of these options here. I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, I love these sound effects so much. It really takes me back. Like since I grew up in the 2000s and I am a PS2 kid, but oh my god, hearing these sound effects again on PS5, my god, does this take me back. Okay, so I think it's here. Yeah, they give you the option to. Yeah, so it says here, select a design to apply to your home screen and other areas from your favorite generation of PlayStation. And obviously, my favorite generation is the PS2, as that was my first console. So yeah, like it's the one that I remember the most. I have the most fond memories with compared to the PS1 and PS3. And by the time the PS4 came out, by the time the PS4 came out, I was in 8th grade. So I didn't really own it until, maybe 6 years later after it released. But yeah, figured I'd show this off right here. Not too big on the PS3 sound effects, and I didn't grow up with the PS1, so I don't remember a whole lot of it because it was a thing before my time. Yeah, I have no knowledge of this one. I did not grow up with the PS1. I wasn't born yet by the time that released. But yeah, I figured I showed this off. But yeah. Oh yeah, and you have a PS4 as well. God, I really miss owning a PS4. Hearing these sound effects. Yeah. Figured I'd show all that off. Alright, so let's get back to the game. Oops. Let's get back to the game. I let my nephew borrow it and he scratched it up. Oh wow, you have a nephew too? How old is he? I also have a nephew, and he's going to high school this year. He recently graduated from middle school. I said it before and I say it again, but man, that boy makes me feel so old. I want to get it for PC, but I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I believe it's on. Or is it on sale? I don't know. I did see it's on sale on Steam, but I'm not sure if it is for PlayStation. My very first gaming console was Nintendo. I was born in 1989. Oh wow. You're even older than my sister. Dang. So it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. It's honestly interesting to see like a lot of people who are at least a decade older than me are still gamers. So it's always nice to interact. It's always interesting to see those types of people who have super good taste. So yeah. But yeah, the PS2. I'm guessing you were an NES kid. So. Because yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I just have a PS5 and computer. Oh, okay. But yeah, I would recommend getting this game on Steam or PS5 because that's the version I'm playing. Your nephew's in 8th grade. Oh wow, so was mine, and he's going into 9th grade this year. So yeah, we do have. I guess we may have something in common. Okay, I think I missed a few things. Wait, can you get this game on PS5? Yeah. They actually ported this game on PS5 2 years ago. And I think it was the second game that I got for it. The other was Sonic Origins. Alrighty. I even forgot what I was doing.
Let's train.
Let's try again. But yeah, we are gonna be doing a I chose the wrong one. Alright, so we're gonna do this last one right here. Or actually no, we can't. Okay, actually never mind, no we can't. Yeah, this one's at a super higher level.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Whis, because I'm only level 100, so I can't beat that right now. Why am I going here? Getting sidetracked. Okay, it's right here. Oh, cool. You used to have it on Xbox, then got PS5. Xbox One or do you mean the Xbox One or the Xbox Series X? I don't own either of those consoles. The only Xbox consoles that I own are the original Xbox, which was actually my second console, and the Xbox 360. Those are the only two Xbox consoles that I own, and both of them are outdated, and both of them have been outdated for quite a while now. Alright, so I have them at level 100. Alrighty. So I think that's pretty much it. Alright, so I've been streaming for so I do have 1 more hour, and then I will call the stream. So we're just gonna be doing the rest. We're just gonna be doing the rest of side missions. Now that we have Goku and Vegeta's God forms, so we're gonna get this to respawn. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna talk to BEERUS and see what he says to Vegeta, just out of curiosity. I really like this theme. Really fits BEERUS' theme.
What is it? Don't tell me you're looking for a rematch. You didn't come here to make a fool of yourself, did you?
Yeah, level 250. Oh, okay, so you have multiple retries on this. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get play a lot of this off stream, so that way I can get Goku and Vegeta at very higher levels.
You mean you woke me up for no reason? I ought to destroy you for that, but I'll let it slide this once. Now go have Whis train you some more.
Yep, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep, sir. Never make BEERUS mad. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned this yet, but so like there was this one video that I saw on my feed that describes that pretty much describes BEERUS's presence, since I guess since the very beginning of Super. So like when he first came to Earth, he terrified the hell out of Vegeta. As we actually saw in that cutscene, by the way, like early on stream. But yeah, Vegeta recognizes BEERUS from when he was a kid, after seeing his father tortured by him, and even putting his foot on his head. It's like, god dang. But then literally everybody feared him after Majin Buu just acted like a douche and refused to give BEERUS his pudding, and then BEERUS just straight up attacked everybody. But then later on in Super, they just treat him like he's just like a regular individual. And like there's like tons of times where Bulma there are tons of times where Bulma would just talk back to him and even outright slapping him. It's like, I don't understand. And even more ridiculous, the more ridiculous thing about, you know, Beerus' character is that, like, he went from being like this super cool god to this character who's just like nothing but slapstick, who's nothing more than being, like, you know, part of a slapstick humor, if nothing else. And another ridiculous thing is that in the Super Broly movie, he babysits Bulla, which a god of destruction should not be doing. I mean, I understand it's played for laughs. I understand that it's mostly played for laughs, but again, it's just ridiculous. Like, I agree with a lot of criticism about that. It's like, this is the same guy who destroyed tons and tons of planets over trivial manners. Yet, like, you know, the Z fighters and Bulma especially just treat him like he's just like this regular individual. Man, it literally makes no sense though. So like, it's like they literally downgraded a lot of characters. So like, modern Dragon Ball is definitely something else. Ah, man. Anyways, your nephew is 3. Wish you can play video games with him. Oh wow. Okay, I'm assuming you're probably younger. You're probably younger, I assume. I think. But yeah. But yeah, I am in my mid-20s. So, and my nephew was born when I was in 5th grade. So yeah, it's weird. This game is such a grind. Just get to level. Yeah, I will try to do that. I will try to do that off stream. But yeah, alrighty. So I think we're pretty much done here. There's nothing else we can really do. I mean, I do appreciate CyberConnect 22's efforts on incorporating the god forms in this game. So like they don't actually retell the battle. They don't actually retell the story from the movie. Instead, they just make their own original one, and they have and I do like how they show how Vegeta gets the form as well, unlike in the anime. It is weird, super freaking weird. Alrighty. So I may have to take another break probably, because I do need to use the bathroom again. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade this, and I'll give him this as well. Oh, I have to do this first. Jeez. Alrighty, we'll do this, and then I'm gonna leave. Alrighty. But yeah, I think we're all good to go. I think we're all good to go here. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm going to save. I never watched Dragon Ball Z until I played this game. And then I was obsessed. Ooh. Good taste, good taste. I mean, funny thing, so I think I was on the same boat. So my first Dragon Ball game, as well as my first video game, was Dragon Ball Z Budokai on the PS2. And I actually played that before watching the anime, in which I think was back in 2006 or 2007. I did say that, I already said that in my previous streams, but yeah. But if you're looking to get into Dragon Ball, I would recommend starting off with classic Dragon Ball before Z, because yeah, it's recommended because in the manga, both Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are actually one big story. They just split it into two for the anime. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go back to the main game, and I will take another break. So I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes. Oh my god, this is so perfect. And we got Mr. Pickles here as well, so I do want to upgrade him too. Alrighty. Okay, so I do have their forms still, right? No, oh my god. I don't know how I keep messing that up. Alright, perfect. Yep, this is perfect. Alrighty, just stay chill y'all, and okay, I'll just nice, okay. We're gonna go after the Dragon Balls. Alright, so y'all just stay chill, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, and I'll answer this question before I leave. Do I play Sparking Zero? Yes, I do own Sparking Zero. I just have not played it since November. I do plan on doing a live stream of it, either here or on Twitch. But yeah, we'll see. But anyways, I will be right back. So just watch Goku, Jeets, and Mr. Pickles have a conversation, and I will be right back.
All right, what should I do now?
What's the matter, Kakarot?
I'd better get going.
Hey, what are you doing, Kakarot?
I'd better get going.
Let's get moving.
All right, what should I do now?
Let's get moving.
I'd better get going.
What's the matter, Kakarot?
All right, what should I do now?
Let's get moving.
All right, what should I do now?
Let's get moving.
Alrighty.
Aren't we in a hurry?
I'd better get going.
Let's get moving.
I'd better get going.
Aren't we in a hurry?
All right, what should I do now?
What's the matter, Kakarot?
All right, what should I do now?
Aren't we in a hurry?
All right, what should I do now?
What's the matter, Kakarot?
I'd better get going.
What's the matter, Kakarot?
Alrighty.
Let's get moving.
All right, what should I do now?
Hey, what are you doing, Kakarot?
I'd better get going.
Let's get moving.
Alrighty.
What's the matter, Kakarot?
Alrighty.
What's the matter, Kakarot?
alrighty?
What's the matter, Kakarot?
Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Just had to grab something. May have to leave again in a few minutes, but... Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on in the chat? Okay, what is going on? What is up? What the heck is going on here? Don't tell me she's actually watching the stream.
Alright, what should I do now?
Aren't we in a hurry?
Okay, why are you speaking for Braun? He should address these comments once. Oh, okay. I think okay. Okay, I am banning this. This is getting out of hand. I am getting tired of this. What is this insect thing she's trying to pull here? Goodness. Yeah, you are banned from this chat. I'm sorry. You persist, you are permanently banned. I'm so sorry to my current viewers. It's just I don't understand what's I really don't understand what that girl's deal is. She is really annoying. Okay, ban this one too. Ban this one too. 30-minute timeout. Spider-Man's an orphan. You better be behaving as well. Yes, I'm banning them as well. I'm getting tired of this fan base. Thanks once again for proving my points, and that you Synthia fans are nothing but people who love to encourage toxic behavior because you can't take what's being said about you. Jeez. Oh my god. My god. Ah, man, that was so annoying. Oh my god, man.
I better get going.
Hey, what are you doing, Kakarot?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back a sec. I'm just gonna get some more water. But yes, to answer your question, Spider-Man's an orphan. I was in the bathroom. I do take long bathroom breaks. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we will continue.
I'd better get going.
Hey, what are you doing, Kakarot?
Alrighty?
Let's get moving.
Alright, what should I do now?
Let's get moving.
Alright, what should I do now?
Let's get moving.
I'd better get going.
Let's get moving.
I'd better get going.
Hey, what are you doing, Kakarot?
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry to leave you guys again. I just needed to talk to my mom about something. Anyways, hopefully everything's all good. Alrighty. Whew. Yeah, no problem. I can't.
Alrighty. What's the matter, Kakarot?
Again, I don't understand. I really don't understand Sandia Collective sometimes. Like, what is? Like, I remember like she posted on her stories like earlier this year where she said that she doesn't allow anyone in her community who would who would like straight up harass others or like use like offensive language or some other weird crap that she said back then. But then she literally just goes against it and does it herself. I know that was you. I know that was you, Sandia Collective. If you happen to be watching this, Jesus, I don't understand you. I literally don't understand you sometimes. Like, girl, like she's like 22, right? So I don't understand why she's doing stuff like this. Again, just blatantly trying to stalk and harass. Well, like you claimed that I would stalk you. You would always claim that I would stalk and harass you, or like some other dumb things that you would say. Some of the dumb things that you would say about me. Like each time I'm critical of you and all other Sandia fan accounts. Again, if you view anything that's being said about you as harassment, then that's a you problem. Sorry, Sandia's fans are just so freaking dumb. Piss me off sometimes. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Like, I've just never seen a group of people. I've just never seen a group of people who are just overreact to something so little. Like even something as little as minor jokes. Like even something as little as minor jokes. I just don't understand it. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower the volume a little bit. Alrighty. Okay, so I did say. Okay, so we're gonna do this training grounds mission. Now that Goku has his God form, I don't even know where I'm going. But now that Goku has his God form, where is it? Oh, okay, we're gonna go in there to get this extra D medal. Hopefully not get interrupted by these enemies. Okay, we're good. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Okay, I don't know if I'll be here for long. But yeah, I will definitely make this maybe a 5-hour stream, maybe longer, who knows? There's it right down here. It's right down here. Alright. Thankfully, I'm going to take my anger out on this right here. I kind of feel like playing Dragon Ball FighterZ again because of that. I do. I'm going to speedrun my way through this. Counter. Nice. Alright. I'm going to go all out this time. Because of Sandia Collective. Oh, watch out, watch out. Now that I got my God form, I can mop the floor with all of these MFs. Oh, shoot. I gotta charge up. I also got God Kamehameha. How did they withstand that? Get out of here! Sure you can! I'm gonna counter. I did not hit him, are you serious? Oh, wow, okay, that does a crap ton of damage, too. Let me your energy. Nice. Ah, nice, that hit him, too. Alright, I'ma spam my surge. Got the super finish. Nice. Woohoo. Let's go. Alrighty, so with that we learned the ultimate spirit bomb. Awesome sauce. Ooh, man, oh man. Thankfully, I'm still in a good mood, I'm still in a good mood despite what just happened, but yeah. I did that one thing that Tipster said that he would do. Said just ban all the strange weirdos and then just move on to Twitch. I'm probably gonna start doing that. But anyways, so let's go to our items here. Alright, so I do want to upgrade Piccolo. Yeah, he's at a lower level, so I do want to make him stronger as well. Awesome, yep, that was an awesome fight, and we just got the Super Spirit Bomb. I'm gonna have to leave. Thanks for the stream, man. Can't wait for the next one. Yep. Alrighty, see you later. See you later, Orphan. Thank you for tuning in. Glad you enjoyed, and I will see you. And hopefully you'll tune into the Shadow Generation stream. So have a good rest of your day and night wherever you live. Alrighty, Oh, okay. I forgot I have this. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna use it on Piccolo. I do want to level him up some more. Okay, nice. Can I at least get him at level 70? I'm just spending it all on him. For now. Alright, so we got 239 views. Perfect. Thanks again to Sunday Collective for giving me more views. Same person who called me one of the most dumbest people on the internet. And look what she just did right now. What a freaking hypocrite. Oh my god. This one's really slow. Nice. Oh my god, this one takes a while. Alrighty. So I should have enough to get his next move. So we're gonna do this with him. Alright, so now I can get this. So Divine Demon Flash Strike. Alright, and I just noticed I'm running low on D medals. Alright, so let's do this right here. Counter. Nice. Nope. Damn it! Oh, dang. Okay, my guard broke. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hell Zone? Let's see. Can just get him. Nice. Okay, I think I got him there. Nice. Light Grenade. I didn't even hit him. Wow, okay. Is that not hitting? Oh, come on. Let's do this. Okay, now it finally hits. What the heck was that? Stop. I keep forgetting to use this. Good. These guys are still beating my butt. Social beam. Never mind, I missed. But they can't avoid this though. Die. Nice. And why not? Use the surge. Shit. There we go. Perfect. We got it. Ooh, some stuff going on Twitter right now. Hold up a sec. Sorry if I take so many frequent pauses, but I tend to get distracted by a lot of things. What? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this. I just saw Sam Procrastinate's tweet, a Sonic Racing Crossworlds tweet where everybody dies. Okay, I'm looking at this after I'm done with this. This is actually pretty hilarious. Okay. This is hilarious. All right, I'll take a look at this when I'm done. Okay. Alrighty, so I'm running short on some D medals. Okay, so what's this one mission, side mission that we can do right now? Alright, I'll definitely grab the next Dragon Balls off stream. So yeah. Actually, I'm gonna look at my list here. Which one should I do? I guess this one. Yeah, because we do need some more D medals. So Upa and Bora seem troubled. They mentioned something about the trees being sick. Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here again. Okay, so I'll grab my Ultimate Spirit Bomb. Ultimate Spirit Bomb, level 3. Okay, and then Super Attack Palette. Alright, so we will equip this. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay, so let's go and do this side mission. In, I think is which I think is around here, and there's a Dragon Ball there as well. Okay. But yeah, I will be doing this off stream. Collecting the Dragon Balls and then getting more Z Orbs. And here they are. Just checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, so I do have... Okay, I'm just making sure I have all the stuff that I need. Okay, so we should be good. And I do have my God form as well. Alright, so we should be good. But yeah, that's it for the BEERUS DLC. So I guess for the next stream, we will be doing the Power Awakens Part 2. But here's Upa and his father. Let's see what's up with them. Oh, yeah, there's no dialogue. What's got you guys down? You in trouble or something? What? It can't be. Is that you, Goku? Huh? Yep, it's me. And you guys are?
What the?
Like, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not mixing anything up. What? Look, Goku. It's me, Bora, and this is his son, Upa. You came to our aid many years ago. Oh yeah, I remember you guys. I can't believe it's been. I can't imagine how long it's been. It feels like forever since we've last seen you. Yeah, I know. So you guys have been here this whole time, huh?
Right.
We are the guardians of this land. So it has always been. So it will always will be. That's right. Why the long face? You upset about something? Well, the trees here in the sacred land of Korin have fallen prey to a mysterious affliction. How do you pronounce that? I don't know. You can tell just by looking at them, but the infection eats away at them from the inside. Whoa! That sounds pretty painful. As much as it pains me to say this, we were made powerless against this threat. If only there was a way. If only there was something we can do. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's do it.
Thank you.
What? You mean you'll help us, Goku? Once again, you've come to our aid. I'm more than willing to help, but to be honest, I got no idea what to do. I usually ask Bulma for her advice at times like this. Bulma? She's the girl I met at Fortune Teller Baba's place many years ago, yes? Yep, that's her. That's some memory you got there. She is rather hard to forget. Anyway, I'll go talk to Bulma. You guys wait here. Okay, thank you very much. Alrighty, so head towards Capsule Corporation, but before we do that, we're gonna grab this Dragon Ball here. Ah, dang it, I want to hear the rest of the theme. Whatever.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough.
What? What are you doing here?
Hey there.
This key power you all use to fly, I'm trying to see if there are any scientific applications for it. It's fascinating to think about, but I keep hitting dead ends. Perhaps I should take a break from my research on it.
Yep.
Yes, I'll just focus on something else and come back to it. Here, you can have this. Alright, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Not sure why you're here and just wandering around this place, but whatever. Where's this Dragon Ball at? Where is this Dragon Ball? Here it is. Alrighty, so let's head towards Capsule Corporation. Glad the chat stopped going crazy. Yeah, thank God. It was crazy. Then again, I'm still a new streamer, so I'm not used to that. But yeah, I'm glad that I did what Tipster did. You know, during his live streams where there would be a bunch of bigots and stupid ass weirdos in the chat. So yeah.
Hi there.
Oh, Goku. Hey, Bulma. I'm gonna mention this. Goku explained everything he knew about the issue in the sacred land of Korin. So yeah, that's what's been going on. Got any ideas? So any problem you can't solve with your fists, you want me to take care of, huh? Sorry, it's just kind of a pain to deal with these kinds of things, you know? Don't think it's a pain for me too. Don't you think it's a pain for me too? You're really getting on my last nerve. Anyway, what do you think? Anything you can do?
Okay.
Of course, you're talking to a genius here.
Right.
Based on your sorry excuse for an explanation, the trees are most likely suffering from witherits. What? As long as they're treated with a special botanic medicine that cures it, those trees will be back to their luscious green shells in no time. Great! You can whip me up. Can you whip me up some of that machine?
Actually,
It's not that simple. It's not that simple. That's a pretty uncommon condition. So the cure is gonna require metamoss, a rare plant. And not only that, the moss is highly sought after by collectors for its iridescent qualities, so it doesn't show up for sale very often. Hate to say it, but you guys might be out of luck on this one. Huh. Okay, so we need some rare moss. I'll run that by Upa and Bora. Ah, that's wonderful. That's what Bulma said. You guys ever heard of that? No, I'm afraid not. What about you, Father? Unfortunately, I have not heard of such moss either. But if we cannot purchase what we need, then I fear that we cannot prevent the decay of this land. We will have to accept our failure. Ah, man. There's gotta be something we can do. Wait.
What do you think?
Why don't we ask Fortune Teller Baba if there's some way we can save the forest? Maybe she knows where we can find some metamoss. Hey, great idea. That's actually something I can do. Alright, so I'm off to see Fortune Teller Baba. Let's see. Fortune Teller Baba's key is kind of hard to read. No, wait. There it is. Alright. Wait, has Fortune Teller Baba always had key? I wonder.
What is it?
Hey!
Sorry, I forgot to read the dialogue. I don't have any money on me, but do you think you can do you think you can find me someone strong to fight? You can do that kind of thing for free, right? I'm afraid I am not in any position to do that right now. My crystal ball has been stolen. Huh? Isn't that your crystal ball? Wow. You don't even realize you're sitting on it. Haha, you're finally starting to lose it, aren't you? You dolts, this isn't the ball I'm talking about. The one that was taken from me is a brand spanking new crystal ball. I just got my hands on it not too long ago. This is the ball I used before I got my new one. It's rather beat up and it can barely float. Oh, I guess I can't tell the difference. But why use a beat up one like that? Why not use a newer one? Are you trying to get up my nose? I just told you that my new one was stolen by some hooligans. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was obvious, Goku. But unfortunately for me, you happened to show up at just the right time. Goku, will you help an old woman get me my crystal ball back? You want me to get it? Well, if I found it for you, will you help me with something?
Very well.
I suppose I could do that.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, wait here then. I'm gonna go get your ball back. Why does that sound so funny out of context? I can attempt to find them though. With this beat up thing, the best I can do is get their general location. Oh, hoi hoi hoi, pow and ha! What's this? So those hooligans have already made it that far. The location has been marked on your map. Alright, Baba, I'll be back. Good. Don't let me down, Goku. I thought there was gonna be dialogue there. But yeah, I forgot to do this first for Piccolo. Okay, so I can upgrade this now. I shall give him this. And give him this as well. Right, okay, and this too. And of course I'm going to equip them. Alright, so replace this with Divine Demon Flash Strike. It's probably like the same combat animation or something like all the others. But I think that's pretty much it. Alright, I'm probably gonna use this for now. This one, okay, so this one is pretty useful for zoning. I think that's what a lot of DBFZ. I think that's a term that a lot of DBFZ players would use. So I'm gonna stick with that. And yeah, I will definitely do Gohan in the next stream. Right, sure. I'm not gonna waste a whole lot of this. Okay. Yeah, I think Vegeta is good so far. Alright, so and I still have them both on my party. And I'm gonna grab this. Was there a Dragon Ball here? Okay, I'm gonna go after it as well. Hey, hold up. Okay. So that way it'll save enough time for when I start the next stream. Why is this so far away? Okay.
This thing's giving off a lot of energy.
I just wanted to pick this up. Alright, so... But Krista was right there, I think. So I just wanted to go after that Dragon Ball. Alright. Thankfully, Collective and all her gullible minions are gone from the chat, at least, hopefully, at this point. Yeah. I just want, you know, I'm just trying to attract non-Zendaya fans, obviously.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal
That's
with
what
it
happens
now.
with, this is what happens when you're, when you're a public figure on the internet, and then sometimes people will try to take advantage of your, sometimes people will try to take advantage of, you know, what you would know of your normal behavior, and then try to twist it as you being an evil person. I just really hate, I just hate seeing that happen to people. And now that I've fallen victim to it, I do see why a lot of people encounter those instances, especially the tipster. Good work, boss. That was real smart of you to ask her for a fake reading. That old hack's crystal ball is ours now. Why does this dude's outfit look like Naruto? I don't know why. With this bad boy, all the treasure in the world will be ours too. Yeah, and I can ask it where my lost cat Whiskers is. What? Hey, you guys are the ones who stole Baba's crystal ball, aren't you? Oh crap, we got company. Just hand over the ball and we're good. You think we're just gonna give you the ball? Fat chance. You have more of these robots. This here's our robot, Burglar Bot. He's decked out with all the bells and whistles to make him extra strong. Really? You don't know what you're in for. Whoa, really? Are you serious? If this thing's that strong, then I can't wait to fight it. Honestly, for once I actually agree with you, Goku. You got a screw loose or something? But whatever, we ain't forking over the ball. Get him, Burger Bot. Watch how I'm gonna easily demolish all these guys with my God form. Ready? Ultimate Super Explosive Wave. Nice. Oh, nice, and Vegeta transforms into his God form too. That's sick. Wow, he killed all three of them with just one attack. Dang it. But hey, well, once Vegeta actually taking Goku's spotlight, that was actually so funny. What a letdown. That thing wasn't tough at all. I know, right? Vegeta just killed all of them before we had a chance to fight them. You actually beat Burglar Bot? Damn, this guy's no joke. So, you guys don't want to give me the ball? Oh, you're right. You want the crystal ball, then you got it. You can have it. We were just making sure it still works, yeah. Yeah, that's right. These guys are wusses. Jeez. You got the crystal ball back. We even shined it up real nice for you. Okay, time to give this back to Baba. Damn it! That freak came out of nowhere, and just as we hit it big too. If there are guys that tough out there, I'm gonna have to give up my thieving life. Yeah, you better. You returned the new crystal ball to fortune teller Baba.
Interesting.
Finally, I was starting to think you weren't coming. Yes, this is it. This is my precious crystal ball. Okay, so now that you got your ball back, you think you can help me out? Yes. I did promise I would do that, didn't I? Well then, what can I do for you? I need something called Metamos. Metamos. Okay, I think that's how I pronounce it. I hear it's pretty hard to come by. You think you can tell me where to find it? Of course I can. Just wait right here. Oh, hoi 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 poi and ha! The moss you speak of appears to grow deep in this thicket.
The location of the meta boss has been marked on your map.
Thank you.
Great! Thanks a bunch, Baba. Time to go find me some meta boss. It's you. What time is it? Okay, it's not 05 where it's currently 9:05 right now. I thought I saw a D medal. Alright, so where do we find these things at? They should be on the
this place
map.
Seems pretty dull. There aren't many people around.
They say it's on the map. I don't see it. Oh, okay. It is on the map. Oops. Okay, it's right here.
I bet this tree's been around long.
Whoa, this moist is super shiny. This gotta be the stuff. Nice. Let's see. I got the moss. So I better head back to Bulma's. Let's do it. Hey, instant transmission out of there.
Yo,
Bulma!
Hey!
Oh, you're back. Did you find a Minimus? Yup, got it right here. Wow, look at this stuff.
Actually,
Are you sure you want to do this? You'd be filthy rich if you sold it, just so you know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not really interested in having lots of money anyway. I figured you'd say something like that. Okay, I'll get to work on making the machine. Hang tight, okay? Finish! Don't you dare drop it. You hear me? This stuff's worth a fortune. Nice.
thank you.
You're the best, Bulma. So, you're taking that to Upa then? Yep, this'll save the forest and cheer Upa up. You really do go out of your way to help people, don't you? Do I? Yeah, you've always been like that. Huh. Never really thought about it, to be honest. You're one carefree guy. Alright, I'm off. Later.
Yo,
Upa, I got it. I got the medicine.
thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. Nice. So this is what we need to save the forest, right? Indeed. We will try it later.
What's this?
Alrighty. So with that, we got 3D medals. And tons of experience. But yeah, I'm glad this stream was in excellent condition. But this medicine requires a rare material, does it not? It must be rather expensive to procure. Yeah, at least that's what I hear. Oh no. I'm not sure. Oops, I thought that was Bora talking. I'm not sure how long it will take, but we'll try to pay you back as soon as we can. Huh? Pay me back? You don't need to do that. Huh? I don't really need money for anything. Yeah, because you have no job. But
All right.
looks like you guys are good here now. I better get going. Let me know if you guys need more Let me know if you guys need any more help. See ya. He gave us something so valuable without any hesitation. Goku says he has no need for money. He is truly a remarkable individual. Okay, I just now noticed Bora kind of looks a lot like one of Turles' henchmen in the Tree of Might, the third Dragon Ball Z movie. Just not realized. As a child, Goku was such a kind soul. I'm glad to see he hasn't changed. I have much more to learn. Phew. Yup. Yep, Upa and his dad are definitely happy. Alrighty, can we go visit Master Roshi? But I will go after the Dragon Balls off stream. I'm getting tired. Can you give me some medals, old man?
Very well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No medals. That's fine.
Very well.
Later.
Well, at least we can at least that'll be useful for the next DLC. Alright, that's the only one that I don't have. But yeah, I will definitely hunt down the rest of the Dragon Balls. Alrighty, so I've reached the 5-hour mark, but before I end off, I do want to showcase this real quick.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this.
Can I find some stronger enemies or something? Bruh. Yeah, whatever. Well, I'll definitely showcase this next stream. Alrighty, Big Bang attack them. While I go into my god. Never mind. They die so quickly. Oh my god. Are there like a lot of these I need to fight? Okay. Let's do this one right here and then get that Dragon Ball as well. Jeez.
Best to deal with this now.
Can these guys be any stronger?
Cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Are you ready to die?
There we go. And you're dead. Yeah. I don't even need to try at this point. They die so quickly. Alright, so okay, grab this Dragon Ball for craps and giggles. Hello? Okay, there we go. I need to get a new microphone. I don't know how that keeps happening. Okay, thank God. Got it just in time before the battle could trigger. Alright, so let's do this right here.
Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later.
Why are you so far
Best to deal with
away?
this now.
Give me a good challenge or something, please. Alright, Vegeta, just kill them, please. I didn't even need to do anything. Goodness. My god. Okay, at least I'm getting some Z-Orbs out of that. Alright, is there one more? I'm not seeing them on the map. Oh, there it is. There they are. I think that's the last one. And then after that, I will end the stream.
Might cause some trouble later.
Best to deal with this now.
Might cause some trouble
And Vegeta is gonna one-shot them. Way too easy. Good golly. Alright, then something is gonna happen here. We got Ginyu. We got Frieza in his second form. And another Frieza in his third form. This is crazy. So yeah, I think this is when the villainous enemies start upping their ante. Yes, anyway, so yeah, I am gonna call it a stream. It has been fun. So yeah, as always, if y'all enjoyed this, please leave a like, as it helps out a ton, and it will boost up the algorithm. So yeah, on my next live stream on this game, we will be tackling the next DLC, which is going to be A New Power Awakens, which is based on the Resurrection F movie. So I look forward to doing this one. So yeah, and yeah, pretty much the rest of this is probably just gonna be these side stories. And this one right here is also very short. So we may do a lot of villainous enemy side quests. So yeah. But yeah, to those who are still in the chat, feel free to ask me anything. Alright, let's see if we can get in. Let's see if we can get some. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I do want to do the card game. I do want to do this card game. I think that'll be the. I think it'll be the first thing that we'll do on stream. So yeah, and after that we will do this. But yeah, they do have it. Let me double check. I think it's around West City. I think I saw one there. So that'll be the first thing that that'll be the first thing that we will be doing in the next Kakarot stream. So I will do the card game. I do remember somebody one of my chatters in the previous stream suggested that I should do one of these in a future stream. So where was it at? Okay, card game machine. Where was it at? Don't see it. Okay, there's a Dragon Ball there. I'll get that off screen. Okay, it's right there. So that'll be the first thing I'll be doing in my next live stream of this game. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Good golly. Just do a bit of this first. So yeah, how I'll start the next stream is that I will be doing some of the villainous enemy missions, and then probably play a little bit. We will play a little bit of the card game. Okay, where is it? I'm still not close to it. Okay, here it is, right here. So yeah, this will be the first thing I'll be doing in this live stream series. Alrighty. But anyways, I will be calling it a stream. So if anybody has more questions, feel free to leave them in. And yeah, that'll be it for Go to Kakarot stream. Good stream. Okay, thanks. Do you have any questions though before I leave? Oh my god. That was really loud. Alrighty. Well, I guess that's it. So, anyway, guys, so that's going to be it for me. So, my next stream will be my revisit of Shadow Generations. So, anyways, so hope you guys are having a good day, night, depending on where you live. And I will see you in my next live stream series on YouTube. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.